shoulders you pull all humanity forward till your time is paid in full. They're humanity's finest, young Imperium son. Show them all where the line is now until the day is won. Hold your head up now, soldier, till your role's fulfilled. Keep our enemy back no matter how much blood is spilled. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull all humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. By the Emperor's grace you hold the torch in your hands of the light of our future. Tell me, do you understand? By the sweat of your brow and by the steel in your hands, slay them all in the name of the Imperium of man. Stand your post and keep your oath to those upon the throne of gold. Well, your brother's in arms now, on your shoulders you pull all humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time has come. Stay diligent, soldier, for as long as you live. Just remember now, you are one of many lives you give. Well, your brother's in arms now, on his shoulders you pull all humanity forward till your time is paid in full. Well, the radical monsters, young Imperium son, hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come. Hold the line with your life, young man, until your time is come.
Into a new you.
It's unbroken, untouched by design. The first line of defense, the unbreakable line. We answer the pie with mortars and guns. The astronomy nothing else but disease. Well, you should know that these roots run deep. Come on, child, lay your burdens at my feet. Yeah, little thing that the rot inside. Let me tell you, all things must wither and die. You will learn that decay is sweet. Weep not for.
There we go. That's better. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back, everybody, to another code stream, another data stream, and another tabletop RPG role-playing game, or D&D, as I'm going to call it, even though different set of rules for Warhammer, DeathWatch, and all that. Apologies for starting late today. Was with my grandfather at the hospital, and he is slowly passing. With that being said, we might be doing a couple later sessions like this, and yeah, he's eventually gonna, pass, but can't really do much more about that. And yeah, but we'll see where players remember where we left off. And yeah.
Something.
Hello, people.
Okay.
Hello.
Alrighty, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Good. I believe we're only down one person today. Being Hato.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, who wants to start with introductions?
Yes, Mom?
Guess he's introducing his mom.
It's like it's a new character, his mom.
Exactly.
Toughness, intelligence.
And he completely misses it. Alright, Vegas, yep.
All right. I am freaking. Oh, jeez. I'm Brother Nugget. I'm playing continuation of our game. So Detesticus he is on the scene. He's ready to rip out some spleens. Just have an overall good time. So
Yes.
remind everybody that the Iron Hands are the toughest sons of bitches, whether it breaks the lore or not.
Well, as this is
It's a good
all
plan.
kind
I'm
of
glad you said that, yeah. What I miss? I just got back.
introductions.
Go ahead.
I just heard something about breaking the lore.
Iron Hands.
And
Iron Hands and his toughness breaking the lore.
I mean, considering he is as tough, if not tougher than a tank, yeah.
Another 9.
I am our armor support, man. That's exactly how it goes.
You are pretty much the walking tank.
Wow, okay.
You are pretty much RoboCop.
Yeah.
I think the only way you could be more durable is if you got shoved into a dreadnought.
Valcona. Okay.
Because when I get off, I'd be fucking sick.
Alrighty.
I can get my
Yes.
artificer armor now because I'm level from rank 4. Finally,
Okay, what is
or I will
armor
be
do?
after this mission, either one or the other.
That is true.
Actually, I think I have rank 4 already. I got some stuff. for
Alright,
rank
okay,
4.
yeah.
8 and 11.
Okay, now, yeah.
Hello, I am me, and I am playing the male. Babysitting our unconscious leader, technically.
Huzzah.
Yes.
Don't you fucking huzzah me. He's
Huzzah.
fucking ignored Cody.
Sorry.
You up now. I saw you up. Wicked.
Alright, I am Wicked. I'm playing Lysar the Devastator, carrying the biggest gun in the group right now and doing what I can to take out the two ginormous monsters that we are currently faced with.
And missing.
A lot.
Oh, wow. 50%.
Yeah,
30% of the
that's been-
time, it works
Jeez.
every time.
It's been so. It's not that I'm missing. They're making their fucking dodge rolls.
So you're missing.
It's just missing with an extra step.
Yes. It's your chapter's curse, my guy. You're missing. It's okay.
Ah, I hate
That's our
battle
tabletop
scars.
curse.
You're
in
the
general,
storm.
I'll be
You're
honest.
the stormtrooper shooter today.
Battle scar is 2, right?
And
Why
then
Sar's
we
a stormtrooper
have
now? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Silent. He's making another kit as
have-
we start.
No, I would never do such a thing. I would never make a salamander with shitty armor. I am playing. Who am I playing? What are we doing? What is this?
DeathWatch.
I am playing. Yeah, what character am I playing? I'm playing the Black Templar Navarra.
What's up?
Not you, Nevada. His character.
I'm playing the Black Templar Nevada. That's who I'm playing.
And then last
That's
but not
his name.
least, Damien.
They're not Xavier.
Yes, you.
Yes, me. Playing my Assault Iron Hand, Darnell Steelblood,
Very nice.
with my mighty drill.
And I can just see the test kids going like, "You gotta catch up, brother," as he holds two. Alrighty.
Exactly.
Plus 5 ballistic skill fighting Tyranids.
Alright. So you guys spaced off, you moved from previous area, and you got now kind of bottlenecked in facing some Tau, some Tinids, and some Orcs. And you only have two big guys left. You are left with a Trigon and a Gigantuan Squiggoth. And if I remember correctly, this thing charged on last session, so it'll be Donald's turn.
We need to do a fire check for the Squiggets.
Oh yes, which is a willpower turn.
So it's his turn, not Darnell's turn.
Yep.
He has to make the fire check to act normally, or just
Yeah.
skips his turn.
Really, you're not gonna let me really roll 20? Difficult? Fine. This way.
Which experience do I have on this character?
I believe that check was willpower, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was yeah, willpower check. Make sure I stay sane. Okay. Willpower. Up. Oh, let's see. stay safe. Nope. He failed that harshly. Sure. Yes, we'll So, failed that. Each climb, okay, so I'll have to move again. That's gonna suck for. Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna suck for that thing. Is it failed the willpower test? It's gonna charge again.
Do I make him a...
And it's gonna be. Possible. Yep, so we'll just go straight to the end then. And unfortunately for that enemy down below there, he's gonna get stomped. So that's gonna be another.
Whatever your favorite. Yeah, I'll do one right now. Before
SB, so 1d10 plus
I get some 2 glasses with some ice up there.
plus
2 glasses of ice. 2 glasses of it with ice. But you don't get it.
Okay.
You fell for the
D10. Yeah, that's gonna take. That's a 9 now with the damage. Like 27. So this thing, do you have anything special that might help you? Anything good for abilities or anything that might help?
River.
Hello.
Nope, no, my dog's got skull in her mouth.
Nerves of steel. No, bug shooting. Got nothing that will help there. Sure. Yeah, that kinda sucks for that guy. So, damage calculator. Toughness. What is your toughness anyway for this thing? That might be the only thing that saves us. Actually not save me. I think about it. a downward computer. I think if you would see it coming technically.
He is also prone from the last time he got stomped on.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah.
So if he has a dodge chance, it's reduced, I think.
Yeah,
I don't remember
he's
by how
just
much.
gonna take it, so yeah. Yeah, that out of the way. Do that afterwards. Yeah, that's all the Squiggles can do. Now to Nell's turn. The mighty Damien Ironhands.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to be cheeky and charge the guy that's on the ground.
Well, since the Squiggith can only charge in a straight line from it, it is going to go along the wall. Because it can't fit through here as much as it would try.
Yep.
So, if anything, yeah, going this way, you'd have a turn at least. Turn or two as he goes around the room again.
Pretty much.
Okay.
In theory.
So.
No, it was a dead mouse, Mom.
Your dog caught another mouse?
The musician?
Yes, I need to wash my hands now.
What, did you hear all the wubs?
I think your dog thinks he's a cat.
Okay. Do I get a size bonus against this guy?
If I recall, it should be hulking. So
Yes.
plus
Is it-
10 from size.
Okay.
Sure.
And then the fact that it's prone.
Gets another 10 and another
Yeah, I
10
guess-
for
I guess
charging.
what you see is a Tau battlesuit. Like, a guy in a Tau battlesuit, you can't see the guy, obviously, but indented into the fucking ground. Like, into the deck plating from
Pretty
the Squid
much.
stomping on him twice.
It's like
I saw
is it
movement.
over? It's like, is it over? Nope.
It's about to be, in one way or another.
It's aiming straight for its head.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I don't remember what the penalty is for being prone. Ta-ta.
Prone. He gets a negative 10 to weapon skill and a negative 20 to dodge.
Alright, well, there you go.
Well, okay. I'll give it a shot. A dodge.
Well, I don't know. This fight, Cody was making all of his dodge checks, last session, so.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't really believe I will this time. So it was what, minus 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Minus 20. Yep, nope.
Damn.
Throwing him in
Fury.
that.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a Regis Fury. It's a
Regis Fury.
Xeno, so you auto-confirm. Good God.
Roll another 10.
Nope.
48 damage.
That's 58 damage. Because the drill gets a
Oh,
bonus
drill
of 10.
doubles.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
doubles the 10.
58 with a pen of 7
Jeez.
to his face.
His face.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he has anything anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have any shields or
So-
anything else.
I remember this thing getting stomped in and taking a good chunk of damage, but I don't remember how much it was. Where was the Squig's last damage roll? Last game. I mean, Squig at 35. Oh, okay. So that's how much health this guy's got left. Cody, he has 36 at max. He took 25 from getting crushed into the deck plating.
Yep.
So he's currently sitting at a humble 11 before getting absolutely torn to shreds by this drill.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah. All you
I'm-
just look and
He's
see.
got a defensive, not if I'm accounting for the pen, he has a defensive 11. So 58 minus 11, there's your damage.
Yep. Yeah, describe how you kill this thing as it just kind of looks up to you and goes, shit.
This is the Tau equivalent of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that blow would have killed him outright, like straight up, if he was at full
Yeah.
HP.
I just run over, check into like the crater. He moves a bit, drill to the face.
You just see him struggling to get like his weapon arms clear of
Yeah, you
the
just
deck's
see it.
embrace, and then he just looks up at you as the drill comes down.
And you just hear and tell, like, shit.
And
Yeah.
I guess that's my turn.
Yep, that thing is dead. Alright.
What are my chances of stun walking this thing?
It's already rampaging, so I don't know. Also, how would you even stun it in the first?
Concussive.
Oh, right, you have the hammer. I forgot about
Which
that.
is the only thing I think I can actually might hurt this thing with. Is that hammer?
I mean, honestly,
What? You
I'm
don't
less
have a
worried-
breaching auger?
I'm less worried about the Squiggoth and more worried about the Trigon. If I'm gonna be real with you.
I'll do anything I need to do a pilot test first to see if I can even make it to him. I make it to him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
fuck it,
picked
fuck
the
it.
wrong. You picked the wrong character. At least out of the as section. You selected
I
Donna.
have too many. I can't. Where is that vial in this big goddamn list?
Alphabetical order, so it'd be
Oh,
Black
B.
Templar.
Okay, there we go. So charge. I think just at plus 60.
You'd be back one more tile because his token takes up all that space technically. So there you go. Yeah, that's basically the size of the token.
Down here. Other modifiers. So I just put a plus 50 in, not 60.
Okay. Well, you managed to hit him.
I have to do the fate points thing first. Oh well, I've messed that up.
What's this about the fate points thing? Oh right, the Mall of the Gatekeeper has it.
I could spend fate points to add more d10s.
I don't think you really need to do that right now.
So 36 to the pen of 8. And how does concussive work?
That
I
is
don't
an
even know
excellent
what
question.
Will that do damage? I think
Concussive.
that's it is a thing.
Minus 10 toughness test per degree. Wait, what?
Per degree of success.
Oh wow. The weapon
Wow.
causes a barrage of sound. When you strike an opponent with a concussive weapon, you must make a toughness test with a difficulty of minus 10 per degree of success, by which the attack succeeded or be stunned for 1 round. Auditory protection offers a plus 10 bonus to this. Considering you have 12
well-
degrees of success, that is a minus 120 penalty to a Squiggoth's toughness. To a Gargantuan Squiggoth's toughness.
Remember what I said about stun walking this thing?
I know.
Just roll well enough. You'll stun the
Yeah.
shit out of it.
Just get good, you know.
You know,
fucking
just get good. Just get good.
Yeah, you have the automatic 60 because he's Titanic. It has a toughness of 90, by the way.
So it
Does it
actually,
change?
no. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to look up how does unnatural characteristics. Blah blah. For example, each time. Proposed characteristic test, skill test based on characteristic. Difficulty of the test is staged downwards for 1 degree of the multiplier to a maximum of plus 30. So this thing has unnatural toughness 2, so that would be technically a minus 110. He still can't. Yeah, he's still. So he's stunned.
Yes.
Yeah. You just run up, apparently hit this thing in one of its limbs, and just
hit him in the right
I
leg.
kneecap.
yeah, you just kneecap this thing mid jump, and this I don't. Let's see.
The beast is weakening.
How much damage does that even do? Would that actually hurt?
36 a pen of 8.
Pretty sure it does damage.
It should. So it's 30.
It does more than his strength bonus. It's knocked prone.
Minus 15. Minus 18. I feel like I did that wrong, so I'm gonna pull up the damage calculator in the game here. Just in case I need to check my math.
Oop, no, we did that.
Okay, no, my math is right. Yeah, you do 11 damage to it.
What's its strength modifier? Or
Yes.
strength bonus. Okay.
90.
I'm gonna assume it's more than 11.
It's a
Yes.
casual 27.
So I'm
It has
pretty
a passive-
sure.
it has a passive plus 27 to all melee attacks. Just to tell you.
So I'm pretty sure you have to Righteous Fury to knock it on its ass.
Which would be impressive.
Yeah, because
Good
I rolled
point.
like mid damage on that roll. It's like half my damage possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
I
rolled
rolled a 4 and a 5 on dice.
Yes,
Yeah.
just under average. Well, technically.
Or I
yes.
could spend 3
So
fate
if you
points
roll
and add 3 more
max,
D10.
If you just dump all of your fate points and add 3 more d10.
Just 5d10.
And then afterwards, just do something massive that goes out to silent. Ah, no fate points left. God Emperor no longer signs.
Wait a minute.
I
That
think
might
you're
have
fine.
done more
So,
damage, actually.
Cody, did you?
Does this
take
thing
the
count as
health away
an
from,
alien?
Say
It
that
is
again.
certainly a Xena. Yes. Did you take the damage off of
Okay,
his
how
did-
token?
I did.
Okay.
Hunter of Aliens. Does that add damage to the attack? Or is it just weapon
It-
skill?
Should.
Yeah, because you get you have a hatred towards Xenos. It gave you like another plus 10. I
Yeah,
believe.
hatred to Xenos gives you a plus 10. Oh yeah, Scourge of Heretics, hate
But
or
Hunter of
like Hunter
Aliens-
of Aliens is like the same thing. Should have plus 2 damage on top of that.
Oh, so it,
There-
it takes
there is a
13
9
damage
There's
there.
a 9 plus 2 in there.
That's because I have Crushing Blow. So it takes 2 more damage.
Okay.
2 more damage. Okay.
Does this thing count as a heretic?
No.
Then it's
I mean, it
okay.
doesn't believe in the God Emperor, therefore it is a heretic, but it's not like a heretic in the sense of that.
Heresy.
Yeah, it's not an
Everything
actual,
is a
like,
heretic
chaos
if I
worship.
consider it a heretic.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
It's heretic's a subjective term. I can decide who's a heretic and not who's not.
It's an
the
infidel.
The GM has the final decision on what is and is not a heretic. So.
Yeah, no.
That sounds like a heretic.
That sounds like
Here's
some
a
heretical
heretic.
shit to
That,
me.
that sounds like you question your God Emperor in this case, my guy. Good thing you had those backup characters.
But,
Oh god, they're all being Thanos snapped out of existence.
Oh, did the squig try and dodge, by the way?
No.
It does have its reaction for the turn. So.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Nah, I forgot about it. That's on me. Damage, so I can't.
I mean, to be fair, a las cannon might be coming in, so.
Yeah. Yeah, with that,
Tino has a 2% chance to dodge it.
again.
Yep. And Cody's gonna nail it.
Like
And
fucking last time.
And it's stunned.
It is stunned. I don't remember what that does.
Weapons, weapon skill, and ballistic skill test made to attack stun targets get a +20.
Nice.
So what does that do?
Oh,
Fuck
in addition,
all.
a stunned character cannot take actions or reactions such as dodge. A
So
stunned
I saw-
character is not helpless or unaware. So yeah, you've got a stunned. So you see a Black Templar just YOLO with a jump pack, attack a Squiggoth at the kneecap with a
It goes
Thunderhammer, like a relic
down.
Thunderhammer, by the way, caving its leg in a little bit.
And having to go
and you
down.
see an
pretty
opening.
much.
You
Oh,
see
when
the
he
perfect
does it,
opening.
he's a hero. But when I do it, I'm a fool.
Well, right now,
I'm a
Namil considers
hero.
both of you to be fools. So. I mean, you literally went into the path of it, and, like, as it's about to charge, and Navari just basically did the same thing. So yeah, Namil would consider both of you to be psychotic, but that's okay.
I crippled the beast, Rogue Commander.
He's not
You're
crippled.
insane. and I thought Hildebrand was crazy.
And then you
This
just
is a Black
see
Templar.
this thing just like still stunned, but like opens up its eyes and just like stares into your soul, like that.
Joke's on you, I
evil
have no soul.
eye glare like dogs give. Like it's like one of those. Look.
Goodbye, old yeller. Wise cannon, go.
Okay, Lisa. Yep.
Sounds good. Can I even draw a line of sight?
It doesn't look like it, honestly.
That's okay. I can take a half move.
Oh yeah.
Right
You're one
here?
tile down. There you
So
go.
here?
How fast is Lysar? A whole 4 meters.
Yeah, you should be able to move 5, I think, because of how our armor is, or because of our size.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
The fuck? Why is it light mode on?
Why
Level
isn't it light
20?
mode?
Why is it? Yeah, what dark mode? What the fuck? There we go.
I mean,
Sometimes
that's
Roll20 just goes, hey, you want to be blind?
Alright, so is that Lysa's move? Or
Yeah,
you-
it's my half move, so he'll take a shot.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's probably better for me to. Ah, should I shoot the Trigon though? Because then we have to deal with the Trigon.
I mean, we're dealing with the Trigon one way or the other, so. But the Trigon has its reaction, and the Squiggoth is stunned. So free shot on the
They cannot,
Squiggoth.
Oh, yeah. All right, we'll just shoot the Squiggoth then.
cannot miss it. Unless your gun jams.
Unless he has a spasm and causes that to dodge.
It is.
He
stunned and
rolls
cannot
over on
dodge.
his back.
Yeah, yeah. Navarre does the thing that dog trainers do to the Squiggoth to cause it to roll over.
All right, so we have a half shot. We have the +10 equivalent red dot sight from the targeter, and then his size is at least.
Dude, it's Titanic.
It's a max 60.
Oh yeah.
So-
Okay. So I think it's
You
just...
literally have max bonus no matter what.
that and that fire.
You got him.
Okay.
All right, damage rolls.
And that was against what? The Squiggoth?
Yeah, the Squiggoth.
Yep, I can't do shit because can't dodge, so.
You're welcome.
I
Wait,
Righteous Fury.
Good lord.
Righteous Fury.
Another 10, come on.
I'm
Oh,
doing 52 with a
42.
pen of 17.
Okay.
Right, that's how it works.
So.
Let's see just how much that is. You said 52.
Yeah, and it was a
17.
body
10 is 17.
shot.
This. Oh, right. So it's just. It's gonna be 52 plus. It gets through the armor automatically. And then. So you're just getting toughness reduction. It takes 34 damage. So it's not dead, but it is in massive pain.
Yes. So
Not doing well.
Oh,
That's
actually, it might be dead.
minus
Where did it hit?
34, you said? The body.
Body.
At minus 8, according to my calculations.
Yes, it is at negative 8 HP right now. So I'm just gonna check this really fast. It's an energy weapon, so
Done for 12 rounds. That's a max rounds.
so it
Have
punches.
its strength,
into the-
toughness, and agility.
Okay, yeah, it's extensively scarred on top of that.
So it's done
Okay.
for 13 rounds.
So basically collapses.
It's
and it's basically
essentially
just
combat
breathing.
ineffective. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Okay.
just hear,
Well,
like,
it's
"What?"
combat ineffective and on fire.
Yes,
Okay.
wow, it has his strength, toughness, and agility.
Yeah, so its defense
Like, even
is
if it wasn't
actually
dying.
its defense is only 9 with 15 armor, and whatever half of 27 is for.
So all you hear the
Or- so
screaming
14
and the
strength?
roaring of this beast.
Yeah, if it rounds up, it'd be 14.
As you hear the big shot from Lysar. And this thing goes up in flames and down to the ground. Not dead, but
It wishes it was dead, but it's
It-
not dead.
it's in extreme pain and pretty much now compact
It's gonna be
and infected.
I'm gonna keep stunning it.
Jeez.
I basically shot it just underneath its jaw, and it penetrated
let
through like
me-
the frontal part of its rib cage.
Let me just double check. Oh, it actually has true grit. It is at -4 rather than.
Oh, okay.
Oh, -4 instead of 8? Okay.
Let's see what that is. Body 4.
Levels of
Okay,
fatigue.
that's also not good for it because it's taking plenty of fatigue already.
And more, since it's on fucking fire.
Yeah, exactly. So
And more, because I can just keep stun locking it on my turn, attacking
mean,
it 3
it's-
times in a row.
yeah, it's still in cataclysmic pain, but holy shit. Still wishes it was dead, I'm sure.
Probably. Let me see, it's on. What? happened
Okay,
to
well
my
that was Lysar's
picture?
turn.
Oh,
Brings us to Marcius, I guess.
yes. Which we don't have to plan if you guys don't want to. We can just.
I'm just gonna have him full move equivalent into cover and call it good.
Okay.
The
Right.
Void Suit, or
That's
Vanguard
gone.
Void Suit guy died, so Detesticus and then his servitor.
Yes. Nuggy you up.
What shall I do today?
Tell Richard that he's a bitch.
No, don't worry. Once Nevada gets his actual new computer, he'll be back in this.
What time right now?
Oh,
Or Richard, you mean?
I meant Richard. Once you get your
Yeah.
new computer.
My range is 60 meters. So at a range of 18 meters, that's short range, right?
Oh, technically the range goes to about there, but he's definitely within half range.
Yeah.
So
Is that because the multi-melta range is 60 meters?
yeah, so if it's under 30, then you're
Then you're
you're good.
At short,
get
then I'm at
multiple.
short range.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
I mean, you don't need to worry about range because it's a plus 60 to hit it regardless. 'cause
I
of
just want the
size.
double pen.
I mean, you get that because you're under 30.
because multi-meltas are insane. Like, if we ever fight someone with a multi-melta, alpha strike them to death.
Yeah, and don't get within
Instantly.
30.
And
30
don't let
meters?
anyone
Get
pick up
fire,
the
that
multi-melta
guy.
after the guy goes down.
All right. Yeah. Fuck. So my turn's first technically. So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's the
probably
same
do
time,
it.
so you do whatever.
All right. I want to hit him with the Melta. The Mielta. So he said it's a
Mielta.
60.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, by default, like you get your cap.
The max 60.
Well,
Oh, you hit it.
you got it.
So all I
You
need
nailed
to
him,
do
one
it's
is,
still
bullet.
stunned because it's the same turn, which means you just do damage.
so I double my pen.
Yes, you can. You don't need to change the pen. We can just account
Oh,
for it. With,
okay.
You can just double it in our minds.
double it with brain power that we don't really have. At least I don't have. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
So
what's that?
24 pen.
So it doesn't get its armor. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Just
26.
Does it do
26 minus toughness. What's this thing's toughness again? 18, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
And then we cut that in half. It is now at the -8.
Nice.
It's still alive,
Wishing it was dead slowly.
very much. So.
How far do I have to beat it to get it?
So if you really want to, Cody, we can just take that that roll I did before, because it's
Yeah.
the same like critical.
Yeah.
All right, we got there eventually, but we're here now. Jeez.
Oh, is it dead now?
No, it wishes. It would very much so wishes it was dead.
I just got hit
it's
with a
done for
Melta.
13
Done for-
rounds?
Yeah, 13 rounds, half
Hey.
strength, half toughness, half agility.
Can I charge this thing from here? Let's see.
The closest tile to it is the one just below Navarra, because of how
Oh.
the token size works.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
thank
what
you.
the hell is
So-
your charge distance? You have a 15 right now.
charge.
So you might have to. I don't think you could even get there with burst of speed, to be honest.
Charge is not a full move, right?
It is a full move, yes.
Charge counts
Like a
as
full
move?
action.
It's your
a full
your
action.
action.
Takes the whole thing.
It's really nice.
It's a full attack.
So I can transfer a little bit further, but not good enough. Let me just. I just want to see what sprint does real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll try to run there. Or I can't even move to like take a shot at it. Really, I don't think I can move and take a shot. at the same
What's
time.
your half move range?
It's well, my stat for agility is 4. So
So 5 meters, so you can move 2 squares. Yeah, right there.
that charge.
I don't know, Cody. That seems a bit questionable on line of sight there. I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit.
Also, we've already established that your bolter doesn't really do much of anything to it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. A full run of
Yeah,
Kraken
no.
did nothing.
When taking a full move action, the character move an extra number of meters equal to his agility. Okay. The best I could do is to run up to him. Or not
Just
actually.
help me outnumber him.
Yeah, just give you the outnumbering pretty much. I could take a run action, and I think I could.
Actually,
If I don't, and I get to add my agility meters. So I think that's just enough.
it should just be your run distance, if I remember correctly. So.
Well, I have the sprint talent, so I get to
Oh,
add my
right.
agility meters and bonus to any full moves, and double
So
my
you gotta
movement
make
in
sure.
runs. So I could run 60 meters right now if I wanted to.
Well,
Easy.
I mean, the main issue with running is that that enemies get a +20 to weapon skill tests
Yes.
against you. So you wouldn't want to run anywhere near that Trigon, because it's going to attack you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, trying on. I just want to run around the. I'm probably just gonna run to.
I mean, you could easily run up to the rock.
Yeah,
Like
about
over
here, or like. I want to give him that outnumbering bonus. What do I
Okay.
have to be to do that? Right there? You said no?
So you
Underneath
run
him?
into
Yeah.
he runs into engagement range technically.
Yeah.
If that squiggith could swing,
It would.
then it would definitely have an easy target, but stunned.
Then you
so
did your servitor first, so then.
would go to Namil. He's just gonna keep guard on the captain down here on the bottom. So then we go to Trigon, who, if I recall, is outside of synapse range, which means it's fearless, frenzied, and all that other good stuff, which means it approaches, it charges the nearest enemy if it can, otherwise it moves towards them,
technically
or
Darnell.
otherwise it eats them alive.
Yes.
21 range.
I think closest withing is 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it's
charge
a
Darnell
tracker.
with no issue.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna charge Darnell. As it has to. And then it is going to.
It's got its scything talons in combat there.
Does it have brutal charge? I think we asked this last week.
You'd have to check
week.
abilities, Cody.
I will check the abilities quickly. Does it have? No.
Well,
I'm not seeing it.
I don't like what that near me.
Yeah, I don't see brutal
I
charge.
think it's the Squiggus that has. Okay, I think it's the Squiggus is the one that has
It should be
brutal
a
charge.
Yeah.
talon, so yeah, no, I'm not seeing it.
So just a plus 20 to hit Darnell, I think.
Yeah, because 10 from Frenzy, 10 from
Charge.
Oh right, doesn't Frenzy also give like a plus 10 to Strength as well?
Strength, toughness, and willpower.
So it's bonus.
Yeah, and then it's
should
like
affect that.
minus to like ballistic skill and I think something else.
And
Intelligence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Intelligence, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I have
it's
what,
currently running
plus-
off of the all-powerful 5 intelligence right
You know what you should also do is boil some water and pour it in it to like loosen the solid congealedness up.
Yes, you should definitely
I
do that on
don't
the
think that's
Trigon.
gonna help you with charge.
I'm sorry, but I don't have the cooking skill unlocked.
So
But,
plus 20.
Plus 20 to hit.
Gambled whether my mic was muted or not, and I gambled wrong.
And succeeded.
He gets you.
He's
The
either
thing is,
like-
it was just muted like 10 seconds ago, and I must have pressed it by mistake.
Well, unfortunately, don't have the cooking skills unlocked in this, so unfortunately, that will not help you.
So I can try and
Can't
parry this
Dodge or
motherfucker, right?
parry, because I don't think there's an issue with parrying bigger creatures in this book. Funny
Yeah.
as that may sound. Honestly, I feel like thematically... Oh, no.
Oop.
Thematically, I feel like it would send you flying if you parried the thing, but then again, they do it just
Yeah.
all the damn time. So.
Nope.
Oh,
tried.
no.
Not good.
I think
Oh.
talons.
Damage.
At least it's at least
Uh,
to the
did you
body.
count, what's the quality of your chain sword? Out of curiosity.
It's a +1.
That's
So it's
exceptional.
an exceptional quality?
Yeah.
Okay, that would still be a failure. Your threshold should be plus I wanna say
15.
plus 15?
Uh,
Because you have
yeah.
plus
That's
5
5
with
to
weapon
every,
skill, or with skill tests with it, I think.
Yeah,
If
so it would
my
be a plus
memory
15 instead of 10.
serves.
Yeah, that'd still be a fail. Barely a fail, but a fail nonetheless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damage 23. Type up. And a 3.
Hilarious that a Trigon Scything Talons is a shit pen. Yeah, plus 5 bonus to weapons skill tests. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he's kind of imagining the scything talons come down. You see it or now dodge it. It slips past it and phew, gets ya.
So does this do any special thing? Or is it just
Believe
the
so.
straight up damage?
Is there like a razor sharp or something?
No, they're just Scything Talons.
Yeah, just yeah.
They're just on a rather large creature.
Yeah.
So,
Cool, it does nothing.
Okay. Well, that's kind of Anticlimactic.
I forget what Furious Assault does.
That should do.
It
I thought that
just did nothing.
Here's the sort of thing lets you use your reaction on the same turn
23
to make another attack.
With 3 pen to your defense of 25. That should do 1. Oh, never mind.
Well, I
Summoner-
have
no, is it
the
counter for
heart.
summoner
That gives me +1.
Oh, you're right. Thanks to with the power.
I
of
have
the
such
iron
a good
within,
heart that I
with the
took
power
a no
of the
damage.
iron within. He withstands the Trigon. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny.
Gigantor and Squiggus turned in.
He's stunned,
He
unfortunately.
can't do shit. Back to Darnell.
Damien.
As you survive this slithing down from this giant.
The giant serpentine creature.
You do.
Power of the Iron Hands, I see.
Yeah, thanks
He
to
barely
he
survived.
he took no damage because he has the heart.
Beautiful.
Otherwise, it would have done 1 damage. Because of his ridiculous toughness.
Yep.
My turn?
Yes, your turn.
Your turn.
Yeah. It's gonna die.
Maybe.
And what's the size bonus for this one?
It is a massive creature. So 30 base.
You
It
nick
does
in the
have a
right
300.
leg. It can't parry.
Yeah,
Yep.
it can only dodge.
Get a freaking.
Well,
Yeah.
it's certainly going to want to dodge one of those things.
Damage roll. Damage.
So those are the 3
Fuck.
drill attacks from
Wow.
lightning attack.
Oh, did
I
you get
fucking
lightning
hate its
attack?
legs.
Nice.
You do hate its legs.
Left leg. Left arm. Right leg.
Right leg.
What is
It has no legs.
skills? There we are. Dodgy dodge. No bonuses or negatives for the dodge.
It is untrained because it's a Tyranid.
Okay, well, you know what key. Oh, there we go. So, nope.
So all 3 of the drills connect. Oh boy.
Righteous Fury
There's
and
2
Righteous Fury.
Furies in there. The last one you rolled a
Thank you.
double 1 and the tearing
Oh.
gave you another 1.
So 4 extra
Okay.
damage.
Wow, that sucked.
Thankfully on this
Wow,
one.
38 and
That's-
38.
So its defense is the same everywhere, so just do it.
Well, actually,
48,
it's 48 and 48.
Yep.
36 with a pen of 7. So that's the first one.
That's to the body. You put.
No, it's
Oh, is it all
defense.
body?
Its armor is the same all around, so it doesn't.
Okay.
So
Then it should
then
be
it's
another 20.
40, 48, pen of 7, and then 45 turns to 48.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
2 48s. Jesus Christ.
So
Oh, toughness. bonus.
64. 84 damage.
Toughness. Did I press the wrong thing? That's 48.
Aren't we rerolling a full attacks for damage? For Righteous Fury, Cody?
Yeah, 232.
I believe I was keeping the old rule, yes.
Damien?
Well, you're
It's
giving
dead
the,
at-
you're
either
giving
way.
the Trigon a chance. I don't know about that.
It's dead either way at this point.
No,
No, it is not.
Huh.
No, it's like
I have to
maybe
give you guys full
halfway.
sword.
The max.
I don't know. Do you want me to roll another
you get
damage
it,
roll on
did
top?
84 damage to it.
Yeah, you want to do another 84 damage to it after those Witch's Furies?
It is still alive.
It won't be
Cool,
if he gets
so-
those double attacks.
You know, we'll just keep doing what we've been doing. We'll just keep doing what we've been doing.
All right,
Remember it for the next attack roll.
Cool. I still had my
Oh, yeah,
chainsword.
Oh no.
oh yeah, right.
You got him.
In the head.
In
Dude,
the
that's a
head.
headshot.
24,
24,
a humble
10 of
24 on the 3. I don't think it's gonna do much. Oh, 4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
So the Trigon's the most problematic thing right now, right?
Yes.
I mean, technically,
And this thing's stunned for 12 more rounds, so it's
yeah,
not getting back up.
it's not budging back. So
All right. Well, I'm gonna come help Damien. I'm gonna charge it. So it's 30 for
Double.
size.
double checking for combat
Yep.
master just in case. No. Okay.
Oh,
And
It
you're
does not have
outnumbered.
combat master, so outnumbering 2 to 1. If you guys have double team, that will
I don't.
also apply.
I don't think I do.
so that's 30 for size, 10 from charge.
Oh,
10
Navarre is
from
going after the Trigon.
outnumbering, then 10 for doesn't matter. I'm already at maxed out, so I'll just do it.
Wow, I go to
15.
back him up, and he just like, all right,
Well,
so happy you're
he
here. Now
sees-
see you later.
He sees you coming up, and he's like, "Oh my God, there's an active threat over there attacking
Yeah, fair.
Darnell. He's just been
Oh, I
struck."
know. I rolled that
And then he
one.
rolls a
Wow.
nat 1 on the attack with the Maul of the Gatekeeper, and probably destroys this thing.
I rolled another 38.
All of the Gatekeeper.
So that's the Relic Thunderhammer.
Jeez.
And he
Okay,
uses
Hildebrand,
Strike the
Hildebrand
Sun.
needs some relic weapons. Damn it! What the hell?
No,
They
the-
use
this
strike
this
this
relic weapon was supposed to be wielded by the Watch Captain. that
Oh,
we
so
are
it's going
currently-
back to him. Fair enough.
I
I
called
mean,
did.
if he ever gets up again, yeah.
Oh no!
Iffy.
He didn't
God.
make it.
No. Don't get excited
So-
for that one.
That would be
Is he
fair, so-
stunned too?
Oh yeah, negative 120 fucking toughness test, and
Yep.
he's stunned for a round.
And if I
Uh,
and what's his strength modifier bonus?
It's 19. Which
He is
is-
prone as well.
so
Yeah.
he's
'Cause I
knocked
beat-
prone,
I
he's
believe.
stunned.
And
It is
Aren't you
at,
so
just so you guys all know this, that Trigon is now at 5 HP.
I can
So-
have a I can
If
hit him with
only
my
I did
sword.
the righteous fury of what Cody wanted, it'd be dead.
Wait,
It'd be
I can
very
use my
dead.
power sword as my offhand attack, right?
Can you do that with charge attacks?
I don't think so.
no.
Oh no, because that's a multi-attack thing. Never mind. Yeah.
You're wielding a
Also, I'm pretty
two-handed
sure the
weapon as
Maul
well.
of the Gatekeeper is supposed to be a two-handed
Yeah,
Thunderhammer.
I don't think you have room for another hand.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
don't.
say
Unless you
it's,
become a nine-hand.
Well, no, there are one-handed Thunderhammers, but I don't know if the Maul.
This
I mean, it
was
should
a
just be Relic
two-handed one.
Thunderhammer. It says specifically a two-handed Thunderhammer.
Yes. I'll
Okay.
double check and look in the book here, but it was a two-handed one. Come on.
I fucking hate that my chair broke.
Well, then,
Do some
Get
weight
rid
drop,
of some
boy.
of those cybernetics there, Darnell. Stop breaking the damn chair.
What's going on? Okay, 1 second.
Damn, I should have spent a fate point. Need to do 5 more damage. Damn it.
Even if you did, it would only put it into critical damage. So it wouldn't have necessarily killed it. I mean, I guess another D10 would have been another chance for Righteous Furies, but
yeah, it is a two-handed.
two-handed
Hammer.
Thunderhammer.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, helping Grandpa Uncle shoot Trigon. though.
Trigon is prone and behind the Titanic form of a Squiggoth. Technically.
Put another round into this thing.
Honestly, I'd rather just save the last cannon's ammo. We only have so much. But that's just me.
So is it still the whose turn?
It would fall up to Lysar's turn.
But he's helping Grandpa.
He said he'll shoot the Trigon though. So maybe
Probably wait for him. I mean, again, I don't know how he's gonna shoot.
wait for him or skip his turn or
Yeah,
wait.
he's already barely seeing the.
He's barely able to see the Titanic form of this guy. I don't know how he'd see something that's technically
past
smaller
him.
on the other side of the.
Unless he was
Yeah.
planning on moving.
Yeah, he could. He can move and shoot. It is a single shot weapon, so. Yeah, he might be able to see it from there. Put a last cannon shot over Navarre's shoulder.
It's like, just stay still, brother. Don't move. an
Whatever you
inch.
do, don't move, because I'm not dealing with the friendly fire people. Oh god.
So stunned.
And before I forget,
Yeah, they're both stunned.
Oh fuck! I also forgot that.
Yeah, your luck checks for the round, I guess.
Oh, my
Oh.
pencil won't flip.
I keep doing it at like the start to see what I get.
Yeah. Warp burn.
You guys completely reminded me of that.
Yeah, he could move up to there because he moved 4 last round, so he gets 1 more meter this round. He can go to there. He should easily be able to see the Trigon, technically. If Cody allows being able to see through what is a Titanic creature.
And you are where? You're there.
He's over here.
Mm, yeah. As I do want to get to the next area, I'll allow it for this time, but
Excuse me.
normally no. But I do want to get to the next area.
B plus 30 for size, but it's prone.
So that gets
Should
minus.
apply a penalty to.
Yeah.
Shooting into melee.
Oh, he's also shooting. I mean, I'm pretty sure he ignores shooting into melee because he's
Oh, does
got.
he have Oh, he's special
he's got
thing.
Yeah, he's got one of those traits. He's got one of the talents for it. Pro minus.
He gets.
Seriously, it's a minus 10 to ballistic skill test.
Yep.
That's it.
Unless they're point blank.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so that'd be 10 for short. Okay. 30. Start targeter. Unless I'm forgetting something, he should be at a plus 40. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's why I'd rather we just wait for him to come back.
Motion detector.
Then again,
Just
even
skip
with a
his
40,
turn,
I don't
right?
think he can miss.
We skip turns when they're not there.
Typically.
Yeah, he can't physically miss with a plus 40. Unless he rolls 100.
Yeah, no, he got him.
Yep.
Alright,
And the
I guess,
headshot.
Do you want to just get Marcius to do something in the meantime?
Oh my fucking god.
3 tens. Okay.
10. Cody, I'm just. That's a
Nice.
14 pen. I'm pretty sure the Trigon's just fucking dead.
Yeah, that's dead. That's Gonzo, that's dead. That's bye-bye.
Oh
That
right, we're
thing is-
doing normal. We're doing our normal Righteous Fury. So here's another damage roll. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It
Well,
Pretty
dies
low.
out of existence.
So
Still fucking insane.
again, target prioritization, everybody. That's 92 damage before reduction. So,
I think you
As this
have
thing
actually
just like
plus-
vaporized in you guys in front of you guys.
14. Yeah, casual 79 damage from 5 HP. Yeah, no, its head is gone.
Doesn't being stunned give him a plus 20 to shoot him too?
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
proven
proven
three.
three.
My bad.
Right,
So that's
so
actually
that's like
37?
Was the pen of what?
14.
16? No, because it would have had another plus 20 on there.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right.
So that would have been 6 degrees.
So,
of
I mean,
success.
it's already getting through its armor from 10 pen. So,
So
okay.
extra screwed.
Yeah, so it just dies.
Yeah, now this thing that's done for 20 rounds, 12 rounds. Just want to gang up on it, curb stomp it.
There's no other hostile targets. I mean, I guess Marcius will just begin to regroup
Curb stomp
with
it.
the rest of the. He's just gonna regroup with the rest of the squad because there's really not much else to do here.
Yeah. And so, testicles.
Hey, let's
I'll give
mark
you guys
this
a chance. You guys can either leave now and leave this thing to its poor misery, or
Eventually die of its injuries, I imagine.
Yep. Or die from the warp. Either
Hey
or.
now, Detesticus, that's a filthy Xeno.
dies.
You know what we do with filthy Xeno.
It dies.
See?
Yeah.
See, he does know.
So I guess I'll just roll both attacks like David did, and then.
I mean, one drill. You need to do more than 2 damage to it. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah,
There's-
that's it.
Wow!
Yeah, no,
That's 3 1s you rolled on that.
Jesus, it really
Wow.
is.
But it still managed
Still
to kill
did
it.
30 damage.
With a pen of 7. Yeah, no, it's gone. There ain't no way.
Oh, I keep forgetting to add 100 Valiants and everything.
Oh yeah, you have your +10 with the 100 aliens too.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
plus
you
2
still
more
get the
damage. But yeah, it would have done more damage. I keep forgetting that I do extra damage on everything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you did account for it with the when you told me about the damage you were doing. So it's
That was on the other first guy.
it's
I'm just gonna do it on the stat sheet.
Good night.
just remember that it's
Big
for you. Just make sure you have it marked down and like maybe the details of the weapon. So
Okay. So, combat is done. Good job. Clear that. Goodbye to that for now. Okay. So, as you guys kill the last enemy, you feel a shake in the ship. You hear the wincing and the almost like metal, like almost not exactly pressurizing, but you hear that kind of sound of like an area like pressurizing, like metal, like in space, like crushing almost. And you guys already did your warp checks, right? 'Cause I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, Palace of the Warp.
I mean,
That's just Psyker stuff.
that was just them fucking around.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's just a ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the session starting ritual that they always seem to do.
Oh.
We're trying to summon a demon prince.
You
that's what I'm trying to
know,
do.
if I see a demon prince, I'm bringing him in no matter what.
But I'm not a psyker.
We're currently on a space hulk that's probably traveling through the warp right now.
Yeah.
It is.
Anything could happen.
I mean, to be fair, some ships have Geller fields that. I mean, if we weren't in a Geller field, we'd be getting swarmed to death by demons. So.
And I
Yeah.
wonder why you can thank the Iron Hands for that. You're welcome.
You mean for their tech heresy? Yeah,
Yes.
I'll thank them for their tech heresy when I feel like getting murdered for aiding and abetting tech heresy.
Okay,
We'll have to
so
thank
you
Roper.
guys have a choice. 3 is go. You can go where the Tenets came from. You can choose to go in the Wyland area where the Orcs came from. Or you can choose to come where the Tau came from.
I don't know. Who do you want to fight the most?
What were we? I forget what we were doing. If I'm being honest.
I have no idea what we're here for.
We
You got-
were coming this way
That
to
sucks, because I rely on Dow.
Oh yes, you were
me
making
down.
your way to the bridge because you
Oh,
had
really
that
true.
signal.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. So which direction is that supposed to take us, Cody?
Yes, that's right. I'm tracking the signal, so I should be able to tell us
Yeah,
where
we
we're
should
going.
still have a heading at the
Yes.
very least.
Yes.
In theory.
So what you're saying, Cody, is all 3 rooms will basically lead us to the same place. It's just up to us to pick the route.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They all will connect eventually again, so depends which way you want to go.
preferably the shortest route, because they didn't, if I recall correctly, they didn't sound like they were having a great time.
No.
No.
Agreed.
So I'll
So I
make
guess I'll
you make a
like an auger check, I guess.
yeah, I'll make you make another auger check.
We get that siege aspects in here.
Yeah.
Or
The siege aspects is for like seeing through like tougher surfaces, like a bulkhead door.
Actually, you know what?
aren't they all bulkheads in here because it's a ship?
Well, technically, I guess so.
Technically, but along like
If I
like
remember,
these
the
walls
siege
are-
aspects is
Yeah.
also just a
And-
naturally short range.
Okay.
Item, regardless.
I don't mind us
Um,
doing fine.
you know what? I'll say this straight way, where it's kind of blown up a bit more, would be the more quickest way.
Straight
So
ahead?
The
Yeah.
orc path. You're saying?
All right.
Okay. Then that's where we're going.
That's the way we shall go.
Hatred
Yeah.
orcs go.
So.
Then we go this way.
We march
Da da
along.
da da da.
And then with a little bit of traveling and slaying of a few more enemies, you eventually can get to the command tower. Well, not tower. This map makes me think of a tower every time, but the ship. The main cockpit where, because of everything going on, I did not have a chance to place down tokens for these things. Where did I not start it again? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I completely forgot to add it in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick break for a second, just so I can add something
While you
in.
find the next area we're loading into.
Yes, I'm gonna
Okay.
have to throw you guys at another area instead, because I've
Frick,
got
orcs.
to add something in.
Whoa,
for
orcs.
it.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, we can go to that area first and then make it to the bridge. Yeah. Going for survivor. Oh, I do have them. Ha ha! Never mind. I don't have to do that. I do have tokens I can use. Guardsman. Is it? Wait on this map. Okay. And then I have
How we doing?
Oh, good.
You las cannon to the Trigon to death. You're welcome for the rule.
You righteous feared it.
I
There were
did? Hell
three.
yeah.
I put 3 10s, a 6 and a 7 on your first last cannon.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Quite
With a
significant.
pen of 14. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean it was by default automatically getting through its armor. So
Okay. Let's see.
And then I'm assuming Detesticus finished off the
Nope.
the combat
Squiggeth,
ineffective Squiggeth.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
yeah, he rolled it to bits. So, well, maybe not to bits, but enough.
That is. Okay. We'll just pretend that's that. Not the greatest token, but to be fair, I have not had time to prep anything spectacular or my extra steps that I'd normally like to prep for. And then you would also see. I would also have. Oops. Yes, I do. Cool. And let's see. Okay. Is Nevada back yet or no? I'll take that as a no. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom here, and then we'll continue.
Flesh wasn't yours to keep now. Grandfather provides you pestilence, you'll never die. Oh, let it all consume for eternity, you'll ever bloom. You're where you belong, don't worry now, I wouldn't steer you wrong. Here with me, there's no need to hide, so come on now and let the rotting side. At the rotting side. Every cough is a hymn to sing, every story is a sacred offering, yeah. Let it fester, let it spread, fret not for decay is not the end.
So you ordered it, that's good, you're gonna get it tonight? Yeah, and so
Papa's love will set you free. Come right with me for eternity. Grandfather provides you pestilence, you'll never die. Oh, let it all consume for eternity, you'll ever bloom. You're where you belong, don't worry now, I wouldn't steer
Okay,
you
everybody back.
Stay with me, there's no need to hide, so come on now.
Roll call.
Hello.
No.
I mean, I haven't heard Nevada, so
from the top of
Okay.
water, right? Put the lid on it. Firing out, make sure it comes up.
God damn it, where's this anchovy at?
Out that comes with it. make sure. And so you want to make sure underneath. And have it turn wherever within.
Alright, well, I'll describe what you guys see for the moment. When you guys eventually make your way through, further and further you all go, you see a lot more dead corpses along this long corridor of blinding doors and encrusted metal doors and some
How often you have to.
broken flooring. You see countless different corpses ranging all the way from Tyranids, warriors to Tyranid, lurkers and lictors. On another side, you see a bunch of different orcs, ranging from the whole lot, all either death by blows or death by possible madness of the warp. But then also in between of that, you see the mix of bodies. You see the mixes of human remains. You can see these were kind of early guardsmen.
How do you
And
clean
kind of
that?
early style of the guardsman uniform. And you see a bunch of their bodies sprawled through this muck of mess. Closer and closer you guys get. Not moved yet, so use that map already. Okay. So I shall move you guys to where you eventually come out.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just describing the scene of you guys getting to this point.
Okay. Perfect.
Pretty much one end you see a bunch of Tyranids. Other side of this corridor you see a bunch of orcs. In the mix you see what appears to be early guardsmen. And it's a bloody corpse mess. Some died from actual injuries, some could possibly die maybe due to too much warp exposure. Hard to say. Eventually, trekking through all this, you managed to get to where the signal was coming from. And y'all can come about here.
All right.
I know. And then you got a couple.
And in this room, you see a lot of bones of either deceased humans. You see blood spilled stains, which will move these further down, actually. Decent map layer. Map stains, you see a couple still early guardsmen. Without tokens there. The hidden light goes yet. And then you see what appears to be a captain still semi-alive. And a couple survivors within the backgrounds, which I don't have tokens for, but we can use what our imagination. All you see is the captain pull out its pistol and slightly turns around, ready to, do one last stand. And he just goes, "You filthy monsters won't get the last of us. Not when I still draw breath."
Is it a well-lit room, or sorry, go ahead there, Nugs.
Sorry, I was going to say, is Commander going to try to speak to the...
Your commander is handling the actual unconscious commander. So I imagine someone else will be the first one to enter the room, and therefore this guy is drawing a gun on you. So.
Marcius, I think. That's when... Or Darnell. I think Darnell was first. So Darnell, what do you say?
Hold your fire, Captain. We are not the enemy, as I'm falling out of my chair. Fucking chair had to break on me during the session, before the session started.
And then it might be upsetting to you that you're in a room full of chairs.
Yeah, there's one right over there.
Yeah,
Yes.
then you can track it. You click on it.
There's
and
one
then
where
it
the
shows
captain's sitting in, there's one where the dead body is,
And then you watch it and you can see 5 minutes away.
so forth and so
I
forth.
look, I track it, I'm like, oh, I haven't got it. Instead of turning right, now he's going into Langley and stuff that I see, why these guys don't.
Okay, so Darnell says what he says, but what happens?
The guardsman immediately goes full auto on somehow a weapon that can't even do full auto.
Turns out it was an Inferno pistol that has full auto function the entire time.
Fuck that shit, he brings out a flintlock pistol and goes full auto on the thing.
And it somehow just has a Righteous Fury roll.
And it eviscerates.
Righteous Furies until you dies.
Yes.
Until
No.
you die. That'd be one hell of a
The
fun
captain goes, "And who or what are you?" Still has his pistol at the ready, but kind of puts it to the side for now.
We are DeathWatch. Responding to the distress beacon.
Well said.
Is that what do you I thought their ship hit our ship.
No, the Space Hulk hit our ship. Their ship is a part of the Space Hulk.
And now we need to exchange insurance info.
Yeah, whoever owns this Space Hulk is gonna get sued out of their ass.
Yes,
second.
messing with Imperial business.
Messing with inquisitorial business, for God's sake.
Yes. And he goes, yeah, this might have been because we've been trapped here so long, but I'm not familiar with DeathWatch. But he looks around and looks and sees that you all wears some form of insignia of the Emperor.
I mean, he would probably, like, some of the first founding chapter, like, the first founding chapter sigils haven't changed, like, since their creation. So he
Yeah.
would probably recognize at least some of them.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he was saying he's from, like, the Great Crusade era.
Yeah.
So,
He does see some of the sigils, but like, he goes, I'm not familiar with DeathWatch, but you hold the bearing symbols that I do recognize. And he kind of puts his pistol away. You guys have a chance now to explore a little bit. The captain is injured. Oh yes, you guys also need to put I think they will lose oxygen, is what I said.
did they say that? I don't remember.
Mushroom capture, shrimp, green tea.
But at least they have shrimp.
Yes.
And cream cheese.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Go.
As Lysar starts making nom nom noises through the Vox Grill.
Get some shrimp dip over there.
I don't even know where Lysar is.
Did I
Move
not
him
fucking
back at
spawn him? God damn it.
You're a DM. I cannot move you, my guy.
We're on page 13, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I changed the map.
Oh,
I just hadn't spawned my token in.
there he is. I imagine Marcius would probably start tending to the injured captain, as he would, you know, do his job as an apothecary.
And I'll let him do that next time. For now, you guys can see that there's still a couple, like, early guardsmen still. Well, call them early guardsmen, just to kind of
Like
stink.
ancient imperial army types, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they would have las rifles. Oh
They would
yeah.
have some
Yeah.
much more powerful las weapon
Yeah.
that should be capable of punching through our armor, by the way. Like,
Yep.
I don't want to say with ease, but it's much more possible, I think.
You see kind of the date and time that this ship was, active, besides View Console that, kind of has spurt into a bit of a fire, either due to battle or systems losing power. With that, the captain goes and asks, technically it would be Marcius that he would ask. Actually, no, he turns back to Darnell and goes, what's the year is this? Well, at least to you.
What's the year is this?
He's delirious, you calm yourself.
And he just speaks, have we run the Crusades yet?
Brother Detesticus is just noting Commander this guardsman's speech patterns are very irregular.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to look at my robotic arm Like I have a watch on.
We do have watches built in our helmets, don't we?
I mean, as
Yeah,
an
we-
actual answer
You
to
do.
the question for Darnell, it's 817M41. So
Cool. I say that.
Yeah,
relative to us, I guess.
and he goes, so the say so over. It was just a moment. And you can kind of see now the shock and realization of being trapped within the space hulk, and this being in and out of the warp has clearly screwed with his mind a little bit. And he's like, but we were just fighting. And then we were boarded. And we were hit. And that kind of goes on a little bit. I would imagine something like Marcia would give him something to kind of calm him down a bit.
Sedate the man and get him some rest, or at
Yeah.
least the equivalent of rest.
The equivalent.
Emil would just say to Detesticus, he would gesture to the consoles and say, tend to the machinery if you'd be so kind, brother. Because there's a few fires that I can see, you know. Perfect place for a tech marine to do their thing.
Yes. Also, there's something else I kind of wanted to add, but I do apologize to you guys. I have not had the time
That's fine.
with recent events, but I had something that could work that I could steal from a different map. This I could use temporarily, yeah. I could use this temporarily. This works. For now. Oh gosh. Is this one? Yes. Namil, can you make me a -10 awareness check, please? See if you actually step on the trigger.
Do what now?
Negative
Awareness
10.
check?
Yep, -10 awareness. You fail and you step on it, and as you hear a now click, the floor in front of you starts to move. I'll allow you to make a dodge roll. See if you actually fall into this thing before whatever is coming up comes up.
I'm sorry, they put a trap in their bridge?
Not a trap.
Sorry, my mic, the cable pulled out, got yanked out, so I didn't hear anything if you were talking to me.
Talking
Okay.
to Neil.
Let me
well,
double check.
yeah, that doesn't look right.
I'm full.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
I
My
missed
thing
it
was
by
low.
3.
Yeah, you missed by 3.
Let me double check what I can use fate points for, because I'd rather not fall into something that could...
It won't hurt you, it just
Later tonight.
just brings some more chances
Oh,
for you guys to actually do
forward,
some
I see.
stuff. You won't get injured, you won't get hurt, you just might feel embarrassed. And probably a little
Well,
scorned.
Emil does not give a flying fuck about this unknown feeling known as embarrassment, so... You'd probably just hear him over the Vox and says, who in the hell designs a ship like this? What?
it's not a drop pod, but it's the best representation.
It's like a
thing.
armory, like comes
Secret,
up out of the fucking ground.
yeah, but a secret armory that they kind of stashed a bunch of different weapons in, just in case they were, and relics, just in case they were inevitably taken over. So you see this thing as Namil hits the trigger. This thing, the floor starts to open up, and this kind of the image I was going for is, you know, those drop things in Space Marine 1 and 2 where, like, you have that ammo and can switch guns.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I know what you're talking.
Yeah, that's kind of the look that I'm trying to go for, but I've not had time to find one.
That's fair.
So this will have to do.
Yeah, you just hear in the middle over the box. Who in the hell would design a reliquary to pop up in the bridge of their ship?
And then as it pops up, the Guardsman goes, standard issue, I guess.
I mean, that was only over squad boss.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And as you see, how many do we have right now? Squad besides Ash, so I'll make him do a check for that next time. For those who are here, so that's like 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. You see spiraling, because this thing kind of goes up a bit high, but 2 kind of layers. First layer is I want to say like pistols and like small handheld devices that would be considered kind of relics. Second layer, actually no, it's kind of like a, you know what? It sounded cool in my head, but I don't think it would be able to be possibly done.
I mean, a bridge on an Imperium ship is actually pretty massive. Have you played Rogue Trader?
No, I am not.
Actually. Oh, okay. I would recommend it, honestly. You get to see, like, the scale of an Imperium bridge, and that's on one of the smaller ships. So,
so it might be in my book then. So, first layer of this massive...
Like, if you're worried about size, then don't be. Make
okay,
the room
cool.
as big as you want, basically.
Cool. You see this big army. First scale comes up. You see coming up is like melee weapons, old school like guns and bolters and las cannons and las snipers and las guns. You see at next tier being handguns practically, bolters, all that stuff. Then a third tier starts to pop up, and you just hear authentication needed. But out of the glimpse that you can see is looks anywhere close to the equivalent of some seals or other chapter related or what would have been early. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna change that. Yeah, early relics that could be turned into special chapter relic for your chapter that'll give you a chance of kind of spice something up.
So, like, the first 3 layers are essentially weapons and such for the crew of the ship, and like probably the bridge, and then there's the restricted section that probably has like a Astartes level gear.
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. Okay,
pretty much. Starry level gear, because Starries were in the Crusade. Yeah, they were. Yeah, Yeah, like early Astartes level gear. That's why the captain was kind of delirious. Like when you said DeathWatch, it's like, yeah, he doesn't know that one.
Yeah, he wouldn't because they were well beyond. Like they were made after the Horus Heresy. Actually, I think they were made after the War of the Beast, but I don't remember specifically.
But
So
captain or no, oh no, I said his lieutenant died in my head. His lieutenant is dead.
Captain is currently sedated.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. The captain is like kind of sedated, but he just hears Captain of Thought like authorization. He said, I made up a name for him. Captain Thaddeus, let's say. Authorize granted before he kind of passes out. You hear the computer goes, voice recognition accepted. And it goes up, and then you see a bunch of old school Starlights gear. So we have 4 tiers to choose from. And you guys still have a chance to explore to see if you find anything else.
I guess the Testicus doesn't care too much about the fire spreading in the bridge.
No.
I mean, Emil did tell you to do your fucking job as a tech marine and deal with that shit. So
All right, I'm gonna identify which systems control the fire suppression. Then, Cody, please.
Yeah. Roll me a tech use
Tech
check.
use, or yeah, right.
Nice here, tech marine.
All right.
And then, yeah, okay. You pass regardless. Yeah, you find the fire suppression. Fire suppression comes down, the fires go out.
I just used my MUA. I think that's what it is, right? My mind uplink.
oh, your mind impulse unit.
Am
Find
I-
find
yeah.
a place in the bridge and just jack in. You jack into the matrix. Shit.
The
That's right.
fires go out. Blood now. Actually, yeah. Who besides the DeathWatch captain, who was in command of the squad? Emil?
Namil was the second in command, so I guess it would have fallen to him.
Okay.
And if we're going by chain, then Lysar will be after Namil. So
Yeah.
Namil, I'm gonna make you make another awareness check. You're gonna
I'm
get
good
a
at those.
plus 10 for this one.
Oh, I actually got it.
Yeah.
Matrix
You start hearing some noise over your Vox. You hear like it sounds like someone of the DeathWatch trying to contact your ship or whoever would be on the ship that you guys were going to that previous target to. And it's kind of very jumbled and goes, respond. Is anybody there? And it's kind of crackling in and out. But you do
So
hear
there's someone else on this ship on the Mortis Thule that is able to make Vox contact with us somehow.
more of it's kind of outside.
They are. I could probably pick them up.
Well, the only way that we would ever get Vox communication is it's like a radio. It doesn't go from like
right.
planet to planet.
No.
Right,
So
right.
But
it
it,
would
it
be
could go.
astropathic.
It could go far
astropathic
enough from like
communication.
the surface of a ship to the ship in orbit, which is pretty decent, hefty
Yeah, it's
amount
a
of
pretty
distance.
significant distance. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no like
yeah, there's no like
interplanetary
interstellar.
communicator.
Yeah, there's no interstellar
Oh,
communication
okay.
unless it's
Never
through
mind.
astropaths. Unfortunately.
Never mind.
Yeah,
that's
it's not
crazy
like
to think
like
about.
Mass
That's super
Effect.
inefficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like open like a video link or something with somebody. You actually have to go to the astropath and be like, hey, you need to tell this asshole over in the Calixus sector
Yeah.
to do this, to do such and such this.
And then they have to literally formulate images and things, and then they
it's
have
like,
to interpret that when it gets there. It's all.
Yeah, and it's like if you don't
dog shit
succeed,
communication.
like if you don't succeed, billions will die because of something, and it's like, oh, sorry,
There's a
the warp
reason why
wasn't
imperial
feeling today.
bureaucurcy is dog shit.
Yeah, or yeah, like the
Yeah.
warp wasn't feeling it today. Sorry, the message didn't go through.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So fucking bureaucratic, but with extra 40K. Great.
I'll change that then. You do pick up another signal. Then you get slight chatter of how familiar are you with the Tau? Do you have any language use or anything like that?
God no. He would not have a language Tau.
Alright.
Namil?
Namil would not have language Tau.
No. I don't know anybody. Does anybody here have?
Actually, I don't even know if we can get language Tau.
I don't think there is.
I can get hatred Tau.
Technically, in general advances, I think it's either in rank 1 or rank 2. We can purchase that to take any language.
So
I want to hate them. I don't want to understand them.
Well, but you see, if you understand their language, then you can understand their words, which means that you can insult them in their own language. Not that we would ever lower ourselves to speak their filthy language because they're a Xeno, but
True.
being able to understand them has its own benefits.
All you can kind of tell this is
complicated.
Clearly not
just kill them.
Tynid, because they don't speak.
Yeah, they don't have Vox. So.
You can tell that this is not Orc, because you're not hearing the order.
You don't hear the Cockney ass accent.
You don't hear that. You can tell that this is your picking up a possible transmission of the Tau.
Yeah, he would forward that to Brother Detesticus because he's got the Vox unit and the skills to potentially hack that shit.
Oh, the signal that we're receiving?
Yeah, he forwards the signal to you.
You don't need me to say it. I understand immediately what you want me to do.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to kind of trace that signal, and try to clean it up. See if I can get it, understandable line of communications through. Tech use test, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Probably with a penalty.
I was gonna put penalty.
That's fine.
How much of a penalty?
I didn't put my Omni tool plus 20 in, so.
I was gonna put a minus 20 in anyway, so.
Yep.
Oh well, then it would have kind of evened back out.
Yeah.
Figured. I figured.
Yeah. So then you able to pick up that there is kind of almost like how you guys' boxes work, a 2-lane signal. One is kind of approaching to you guys' current location. Other one is kind of way back, kind of closely kind of triangulate is what I was looking for. Back with the Tau were originally coming out from that last room.
Oh, like their whatever response unit came into that last area
and following us technically, or at least directing something towards us.
Correct.
Okay. And that's what Detesticus finds out.
Well, I'd like to know. First, I'd like to immediately know. Yes, I'm going to immediately tell Emil that I've got 2 signals bearing. Sorry, one is kind of in the further away, possibly Tau of origin.
Dropped out of
Refreshing,
but-
sorry.
Oh, okay. Just making
Oh, I hit the back
And
button on accident.
we have a second contact closing in on us. I'm working to confirm its origin. We'll update you with info whether it's hostile, friend or foe.
But detectives
Alright.
did say that there's a signal, like a Tau signal approaching us, or at least
Correct.
being directed towards us.
Yes,
Correct.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, and then Namil will
would
order
recommend
the squad
defensive
to
positions. Yeah,
defensive positions, like preferably not in this room, obviously.
no.
But
So we're gonna come out of this room back to that other previous room and kind of
There's another room
well,
that
there's
you can
plenty of like
take.
other hallways between here and there. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
why I said there's a bunch of different hallways.
Ah.
I didn't describe each hallway because one,
Let's
that
go
would
in with
take
lots of
forever.
cover. We need cover
Yeah,
against Tau.
We'd be essentially using. God, what would the plan be?
Do we have time to maybe
Essentially, like a
set some
tight
barricades up?
corridor where we can maximize like our firepower.
Can we
and
like
Marcius's flamethrower.
Yeah. Can we if we know they're coming, so we have a little bit of time, maybe we can like prop up some like bulkheads or something like something.
I mean, we can easily close the door to this room to keep them from getting in, at least for a while.
behind us, but I mean for us in terms of cover, because they're going to be shooting the shit out of us. They're Tau.
Oh yeah, that's their thing. So they have guns and lots.
We need a lot of cover in that hallway.
Yeah, we will.
So maybe we could put some.
Cody, did we
props
cross
down?
any like potentially damaged like bulkhead doors that were like partially opened?
With on your way into this
On
room
our,
specifically?
on our way here. Yeah, on our way towards this place, like essentially a place where we could use Detesticus's mechanical
Yep.
arm. I can't remember, to like pull it out essentially and just prop it up, or otherwise set it in a way that would be cover.
Yep. You
Yeah, as well as
definitely-
Farnell
you
too. Farnell could
definitely-
assist.
I did describe like there was indented floors that kind of are broken now that can be proud up. There was doors that was
deck
busting
plating
in.
is rated against. I wouldn't say deck plating is rated against like starship grade weapons, but it's metal, so.
Yes.
There was doors that was bringing in. There was other types of plating hole that would kind of crush either due to the pressure or the warp.
Fair enough.
So we'll have lots of stuff to prop up. So I guess we'll have to maybe get some. Could you maybe get some props for, like, some cool cover props? Do we have some of those?
I can probably get some.
Yeah. That'll be great.
Yeah, Namil would just direct everyone to be in like cover positions of like bulkheads and plasteel.
Yes.
As much
It's
as
already-
possible. If there's not, then find a
Or
different
make
spot.
some. Yeah, or make
Layer the
some
defense,
stuff.
essentially.
Right.
Yes.
Classic layered defense.
Yes.
And also,
Oh,
are we in
check
squad mode right
the-
now?
What's up?
Are we in squad mode?
No, we are not. I mean, I could. Wick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
How long does it take for your Imperial Fist ability to like boost cover?
Let me just bring up my thing because I think one of them is just I have to just be there for a turn, but the
I'm
other
talking
one,
about like setting up a defense kind of thing. I know there
like
was
the
one
extra
application.
1d5 extra cover, that thing.
Like the 1d5 points of cover, or like locations of cover that you can.
Oh,
boost.
okay. So I think
Like
it's. Let me see. Gotcha. That is. Let's see. Siegecraft. Is it? Yeah. Okay. So, if you have some to prepare, so 1d5 hours, and then it's improved by my intelligence bonus.
D5 hours, so minimum 1 hour. How long did it take for us to get here from where we last were, Cody?
I would say took about probably an hour to get here.
So if he started right now and rolled a 1 on a D5, he could theoretically boost the cover points.
Well, they could have been maybe like 2 hours of 3 hours away. I don't
No,
actually know.
it's fine. Like we're Space Marines, we move pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah.
But the problem is they have battle suits and can kind of fly
Oh, they might move
around,
faster.
so
You're right.
They might be
Yeah, they're
faster
right.
than us. Yeah.
We should just deal with. Yeah, I guess you're right. Accepting what cover we can get, and then maybe propping some stuff up. All right.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm ready to move out to. Yeah.
Okay. Wherever it is, Cody, do you have a map for? Because I imagine we're not going to be in this room for defense.
No, I'm trying to find a map because this is
Oh,
a
yeah.
event that I did not kind of think of when I was initially planning this one.
Cody, look at number 10 real quick.
Number 10. Well, I mean,
I like this area.
like
Like bridges that way.
oh, there must have been a reason why I put this one in.
Or
Okay,
that
yeah,
way. I don't.
yeah,
Or that
yeah.
way.
That
Not particularly.
works. That works. That works. Never mind. I'm dumb.
You did do prep.
I did do prep. I did the thing that I'm supposed to do. Cool.
Okay. I mean, we can use
This
part of
works.
that map, I guess, if
Yep.
you're okay with it.
Yep, this works. This works. This works.
Okay.
Okay,
I would
so
say probably add more cells because that room is going to be real crowded.
Yeah. First
Don't remember how to do that,
centimeters, and then probably. Let's try 10 and see how it is. How's that?
I was gonna say add more,
Add more?
like boxes on the map.
Oh,
rather
add
than,
more boxes.
Yeah, because this room will be very crowded very quickly with 5 or 6
So
of us.
good.
So
Distance is 5. Can I add more boxes?
you should be able to.
Square, hex,
Width 25. God damn it! How did you cell width? No. I need to just go into one of my Roll20 things that I fuck around with.
measurement.
Not that one.
Oh,
that one.
cell width maybe?
Let me just double check just in case. So click that, click that. Oh, give me page settings for her. Oh yeah, it's literally the size. So if you go to the page settings where it says size and it says 20 by 70 and then 25 by 70, you can just add more.
Add where, sorry?
It's like
the paid settings on. Then it was the size
so it can
you said?
do like that. You see how it added more to the right side of the map? That was width 5 cells.
See. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Something like that. And then just map layer this. Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Something like that.
It works.
I guess the map is actually not big enough now.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
It's a cool looking map, I will say.
There you go.
There we go. That's a bit better. Now the top section isn't clipping off the edge there. Okay.
So yeah, I'll give you guys a chance. You guys can either station up in this room, or you hunker
So like
down
this
in
is
this.
the. You said that, or my suggestion was that this room is the direct path to the bridge.
Yeah.
More or less. So we have a bunch of twisting hallways and
I
like
did plan for this.
kill zones essentially.
Pretty much.
That we could try and make use of.
Yeah, but this is kind of where you guys came
We
from.
would have to squeeze through that shit. Like, that would be.
Height is these corridors.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or are you
those
asking how
corridors.
tight?
Oh,
Yeah.
each cell is 5 meters, so actually maybe
Yeah.
not have to squeeze too much, but we definitely be going through single file like Terminator style. But
So we'd have to
the
find
bridge
places.
is the bottom, like lower left section, so that's where we would be coming from,
Okay.
like over here.
So where are they coming from? Where are the entrances in?
That's up
Code
to
Mr. Code
Cody to
D?
give us that information.
Because there is a door-looking thing to the left of the entrance.
Yep.
Like right here.
Well, there's an entrance here. Technically, that's not an
Yeah,
entrance.
right. Is it an entrance? Because
I guess it would be easier. Cody, where did we come from, like relative to this map, to get to where we came from, or coming back from?
I'd say you guys came. I'm kind of thinking it in my head. You guys kind of came from this away.
So we came from like an off section over here, down. Like,
Yeah, and
we
then
just came down this way over here.
Yeah.
And just straight through.
Yeah, which was the shorter way.
So,
The other ways would have been much longer.
I can't help but notice there seems to be a massive pit there with a tiny fucking grate. Like, yeah, look at that. If you zoom in at it, it's just a
I
fucking
actually
pit.
never noticed that when I
Oh,
actually
I
got
love
them.
that. I mean, to be fair, this ship, that could be like battle damage or something, where there's a giant fucking hole that just leads to a place that not even our dark sight can identify.
Yeah.
Down here. The fuck was that?
Jesus, guys.
Alright.
Alright,
Anyway.
you guys have a plan to either move? I will allow you guys to move. I will allow you guys station up where you are. Still be able to hear. I just need to run to the washroom quickly, and then, yeah, I'll show you the thing that is kind of trailing you guys.
Alright. More or less leaving Marcius in the other room to protect our captain and the humans, because that flamethrower will be an excellent last line of defense.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh. I'd like to access the and lock down this side door here.
Like this left path.
There's two bulkhead doors.
Yeah,
it's
I mean, yeah.
Actually, wait, no, it's an airlock. Actually, that goes outside.
Yeah, so that could lead to like the outside of the or like, well, it's probably leading to something else rather than outside into the warp, but that's
if
up
the
to
ships
Cody
are all
to
twisted
determine.
together, it probably doesn't go
Yeah,
anywhere.
we're probably still like deep inside the Space Hulk because we don't
I
actually
don't think,
have
yeah.
that kind of information. So
I don't think that goes anywhere actually.
I mean, in theory, it could just be a fucking wall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an airlock, but what if there's another ship on the other side of that airlock?
I mean,
'Cause
again, the
yeah.
chances of it being an actual hallway would be pretty slim, but it's also,
The Tau have
game,
like
so.
sealed suits, don't they?
Oh yeah, they have like full on battle suits and stuff.
Yeah,
like
they could do it. Yeah, so if
I
they
mean,
wanted to,
they can move through their ship just fine, provided they don't run out of like whatever they breathe, which I assume is oxygen. So, yeah. Depending on how intact this door is, like.
Okay, I am back.
Right
I
here.
heard questions that you were asking, so run through me shit here.
So Detesticus wants to lock down. You said it was either this door or this door.
Both doors, because they look like they're together, like an airlock.
Like
it's an airlock door. So
I mean,
it's
I
gonna
think
be
the airlock is
heavy.
technically over here, and this is just a different, like a prep room, maybe.
This is a prep room. This is airlock, I'll say, because I actually heard that idea, and I was gonna had a different idea in mind, but I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it does say right there, airlock.
Try and lock that down. I would say if we have like thoroughly investigated at least this area, which I imagine we would, because there's like 5 of us,
Uh-huh.
then rip this fucking door off if you can,
I'll say,
and use that as cover,
yeah,
because that's
Yeah.
a bulkhead door if you can.
I'll say this door. I would say you can use this door. This
gonna
is
be
what I
coming
mean, that
from?
you could probably use some of the plating from this that's been
Are
crushed
they
that's
gonna be
still
coming from
standing.
this?
I
They're gonna
mean,
be
we
coming
could
from
just
down here.
destroy this like little path, like the footpath. It's not gonna stop the Tau. They have battle suits with jump packs and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's
So.
just gonna make it a little bit more difficult for anybody who doesn't have a jump pack to cross.
Yeah, which means we should probably just take this. If we can pull this, is it like a?
Retractable? Yeah. Let me
No, I'm
access
saying like,
it.
is it like a giant piece of metal that someone just laid across, or is this actually like built into the floor? I guess is my question.
Yeah, you're right.
I would
Good question.
say that it's kind of makeshift. Like
So
someone
it's
has
basically
literally
something like someone just
built,
laid it over the
Oh yeah,
hole.
we could
laid it
pull that
over,
back and
kind of
use it as
welded
cover.
it in.
Yeah, so we just pull that back, set it over here, because we're gonna need that to cross back into the other
Oh, yeah,
section of
right.
the ship. So if that, as long as that doesn't get destroyed, then
I was hoping we could
can.
lay it across this way, like that's perfect lengthwise for cover. You could just
I mean,
make like a.
yes, but the other
Yeah,
thing is, like, we need that to cross.
we
So,
do. We
so I
do.
would rather we preserve that as much as possible
I'll just
by just
scrounge
leaving
up
it
some
like
metal.
back over here somewhere.
Uh,
So technically, that's not there. Use this door. Probably set it up somewhere.
Yep,
Probably,
so
I
say
don't
you
even
guys
know.
have cover.
We got 2 doors, like 2 big chunk
yeah,
doors,
and now I'm
and the
gonna
left side
seal
is
these.
sealed off.
Yes, I
Which I
sealed
mean,
both
you
doors.
could easily, like, I
You want
guess
to
the
use?
other question is this like security lockdown kind of sealed off, or do you
Yes.
weld that shit closed?
Well, I could weld it shut easily. I have the Omni tool.
Well,
Starter's
this
Omni
thing
tool.
I would also say is kind of already security locked.
So first,
Okay.
I security locked the first. Yeah, why don't I weld it?
So yeah, that
I
one's
mean,
security locked. So you're just gonna seal it like with a weld.
yeah, with a weld. Nothing like you're gonna have to
The
destroy
only
this thing
issues
to come
is
through.
like time consuming. So
I
the real
guess. I
problem.
think I should be able to seal it
I mean, it
quickly,
shouldn't
but
take it if we have an hour or so, like at estimation, then
You
it should be
it should be take me like maybe like 10 minutes to seal this door. Like
to do it
maybe.
properly. Yeah.
Yeah.
GM,
Darnell can also assist with the tearing of doors off because he's also a Iron Hands with the drill.
you have
Adjust that seat, boy.
I'm falling out of it. That's how fucking broken it is.
Why don't you grab a different chair?
I don't have one.
What do you mean?
I have one chair.
You don't have a chair for like your kitchen?
Yeah, right. No. Reinforce the chair. All right.
Yeah. We'll take that. We'll take the wreck of Damien's chair, and we'll
you
use
have
that as
about-
cover.
Yeah, I'll say you guys will be about an hour. Yeah, a little bit past an hour.
Oh, was that how many minutes? Okay. So, what's the state of this door right here, Cody? Out of curiosity.
The one in front of you guys.
The one in front of Narva.
It has a lot of blast pile on it, which I'm assuming
It's like battle damaged, basically.
I'm gonna
battle
weld this door shut
damage.
too.
Um,
Come out. I have to go get dinner. I'll be back.
It has claw marks on the other side. Still has like a siphon talon like in front, like sticking in it.
Like Tyranids like chewed through it, more or less.
Yeah. It's still quite heavily intact. It just has the remnants of.
Like it's not gonna close is basically the main issue here.
Yeah.
But would it suffice as cover?
Yeah, it would.
Okay. Perfect.
It would suffice as cover easily.
So let's see. So like if we were to put this door over here.
Yeah.
Just draw a line, I guess. Like right there. Like so that's that door. Or however much we can get away with like a chest high wall equivalent or something.
Yeah, I would say that.
And then we have, I guess this is technically 2 separate sections. So be like that and that. No.
Let's see what I can find. Oh, that works.
Just using these
that
lines
works.
as like little representations of the doors.
Yeah, I'm also trying to see if I can find some fancy stuff.
So
Oh, $5, fuck
got
it.
a few other little sections for cover. Probably over here.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. I gotta let my dog in.
It's all good. Makeshift boondocks ass. Fucking. There we go. Something like that. I don't know. Like what I don't know what we can get away with in an hour, to be honest. So.
Good boy. You actually listen. Good boy. You actually listen. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Good.
Wick,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
where are you?
I don't have a fucking token again. Why is this every time?
How do you
Because you're
not
a
spot it?
DM.
There we go. So, I mean, ultimately, Wick, you get to pick where you're gonna set Lysar. Probably in the back corner,
Give me a second. I'm refreshing. I bought something.
somewhere with like line of
Some
sight,
nice line of sight.
preferably. But it is a fucking las cannon, for God's sake. So,
You guys never chose anything from the stuff before
what
this.
stuff?
The army.
I'm sorry?
The armory that came out of the floor in the room.
Oh, that. I mean, to be fair, we then got the emergency call, and I mean, honestly, I don't want to wait. I'll wait until Marcius comes back for that sort of selection for Hater to come back for that. I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Something like that, I guess.
Chair. Ooh, this will be really nice for DeathWatch shit. So I bought a pack that, like, on sale for $5 that has ship parts that I can use
Like assets that you can use.
Yeah.
Ugh,
For $5, I'm not gonna complain.
Valid.
It was like more than $5, and I was gonna, complain. But I think I have something that can work for like door equivalent. Boom.
Right.
Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is.
Yeah, it's up here. It is a full-on token of some sort.
Yes. Come on. Don't want you there. There we go. So, this I can turn around. I did grab the door, right? Oh, space door. Maybe I'll use the other one. The heavy space door, because this is a bulkhead technically. So, use that. That looks a bit better as a heavy bulk door. about the same size too. I'll just thin it out a little bit. Kind of like that. Oop. Kind of like. It's because size tile. Oh well.
Oh, it's like snapping to the tile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. What the hell?
I'll just do this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got it?
It held Alt on it, so it worked.
Cool.
Like, kind of. Oh, need to hold Alt as I move it again. So like right there.
Yeah.
So
What do you guys
for
feel?
reference, that door is no longer there. This
Yeah.
double door is no longer fucking there.
What were you guys using this double door for?
Basically, rather than a double door, it's like I imagine it's two like sections that retract into the wall.
Yeah.
So they're two separate sections technically. So there's one like more or less right here, and another one kind of in the open down here where the other two lines are.
Yeah. So I can place a couple more down for that.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You know, as much as we can get done, and I imagine that we got a defense specialist, which is to say an Imperial Fist, and a Tech Marine, and they have roughly an hour. I imagine they could actually get a hell of a lot more done than this, but
if you want
for
more done, you
simplicity's
say what you guys want. I'll see what I can make happen.
I mean, I don't know. What else do you guys want?
Because again, you guys still have this whole section. Actually, where's my line tool?
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, Cody, in that armory you were talking about, did they happen to have mines?
Yes.
Okay, we probably would have grabbed some of those.
Okay,
Cluster mines?
I will make a note.
Some of them hopper mines.
I mean, I say that, but it's like this is blatantly just deck plating. A mine is going to stand out pretty hard. So
I need to not play with that. Okay, so I'm on the. That's why. Okay, so for this thing, just for my notes.
Just this door.
GM notes. There we are. Let's see if it actually saves it this time. What do I need to go off of?
Something like that. So that's the location of the doors. We got one up here, one kind of on a lower ground spot based on that staircase, and then another one back here for the tile the meal is standing at. And that one, and that one. But yeah. So, stuff and things.
So my cluster mines like here.
Oh no, they aren't coming from that way. They're coming from up here.
So over the hole.
Yeah, basically. I will be right back.
Okay. I think why my notes aren't working on this thing. I can't do it. So I'll have to do this. Note. No. 13. That's all that can do for now. Okay. Who else is still here? Well, I guess we'll be back in a few months, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything? Oh. So no one's talking about how we are gonna divvy up the areas? Very good. Oh, excuse me.
I'm just here to shoot the biggest thing that I see.
Lysar will probably be over here. Better line of sight.
Oh, then I can see down the second hallway too.
Yeah. No, this right hand is just the isolated room. So.
There could be vents.
I mean, they're Tau, dude. So.
Hey man, Vespid are crafty.
I don't think they have Vespid. Pretty sure it's just, at least in the Ark of Souls book, it's just drones and battle suits. What's he doing here? Yeah, who spawned him in? What the fuck? No, I don't see him. He's deleted. So Marcius is basically, I guess if we're going for a plan here, with like defense and depth stuff, one or both of the assault marines are gonna be either in this room, or like, you know, holding the door, and then one around the corner for when that one has to eventually fall back or kill everything, who knows. And then after that, then it'd probably be Namil and Detesticus here and here. And then, so I guess Detesticus would probably be like either here, and Namil will be like at the broken door for cover to hose down all of this shit. And then Lysar will be all the way back here. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just laying out at least the plan I have in my head for this.
I figured I welded both those doors by now.
Yeah, these two doors, you're fine. Like it should be fine. But so yeah, Assault Marines up there, Detesticus and Emil there, Lysar in the back for sniping out the most likely high-end thing that might get through, but I highly doubt it at this point.
Where's Marcius? Do you want him in
Marcius
this hallway?
is at the, like, we would have closed the blast door to the bridge, or whatever's left of
He's
the
inside
blast
the
door
bridge?
to the bridge. and he would be either on a corner outside of that door or on the other side of that door, ready to incinerate anything that isn't us that goes near that area.
So he's inside or like outside by Lysar, maybe?
He wouldn't be on this map, I guess. If we're
He's in the actual like past.
Like he's either in the direct hallway to the bridge, or in the bridge itself on the other side of the door.
Gotcha. So okay, interesting.
So
Right.
basically, the plan being, if you get under half health, turn and run. Basically, there's no platform here, so the only two who have easy access would be to fly across.
I feel like I could be fine because I can leap.
True, but we don't. It'll be fine. Be like Stormbolter holding that corner, and then
you want me
Nameel's
here?
Bolter holding that corner.
Copy
and
that.
then if you get under half health, then essentially Nameel would have ordered you guys to leave, go to Marcius, and this is the part where he's probably on the outside of that door to make it easier. So that you would basically go to him, get healed, and then come back. That process probably taking a few rounds.
Testicus is going to be holding this hallway whether he gets fucking shot up or not.
I mean, Nameel is a Dark Angel, and they do not take kindly to falling back. So him even ordering you to do that is like...
The Testicus is perfectly fine with that because that's what he needs to do.
It's not a lie.
To
It's a thing that he's kind of loath to order that because, again, he's a Dark Angel. They do not like back off.
Yeah, loath to fall back. So yeah.
He literally has an ability called Stoic Defense, and the ability just gives him temp HP. And if he moves from that spot, he loses the temp HP. Like he will literally not move from that spot until he fucking dies. Is what he would prefer to do.
Can I be cover for you, or do we have cover here set up?
You have the cover here, like that. You can kind of see it.
I see it in front of me.
But this door right here is kind of half broken, but it's passable for cover.
It's like a half.
So Nameel also has like the corner that he can also just like literally take a step back for.
Yeah, there's a corner. There's like you're able to walk by, but you can tell it's been damaged.
Yeah, there's like enough. He's leaving enough room for the assault marines to get back over here, and then the whole point is that if they do break through, they're Tau in close quarters combat. They're not getting through that.
There's also my servitor.
Servitor probably helping out.
I'm thinking be right here because he has a clear line of sight to shoot.
Oh, I would say probably on
30 meters.
Probably on the corner over here with
By the way, Neil.
Yes, sir.
One of my followers who are friends with me on Discord here just pinged me the joke because you had the thing called Stoic.
Oh yeah.
He called you so you're Space Marine Stoic the Vast then.
I have no idea who that is, but fair.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hiccup's father.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I would think the servitor is back here.
You can move it if you want.
He could, again, blast one-ish, so anything that comes through that door that isn't one of us is going to get multi-melted, and then las cannoned. Not necessarily in that order, but necessarily in vast quantities.
Yeah.
And then the whole point of you guys being able to fall back, go to Marcius, and then come back, while Detesticus and Nameel are holding that, is because then you could come back into this room over here for when, if they do break through, then you just come back out and just continue beating the shit out of them.
As the God Emperor intended.
Basically.
Can this be some cover right here? Like this door, I imagine we've got set up.
That door's gone.
Yeah,
like that door.
That
door is like this part right here and over here. So,
okay.
That's what these fancy
this
things.
was the double door. Yeah, this was the double door. So.
Did anybody grab this door?
Yeah, that's what you're in front of right now. That door? No.
We didn't get that far, to be honest.
Yeah, but, I was giving
you
guys.
How much time would you say those 3 doors, like tearing up those 3 doors, welding and?
Well, I have a plasma cutter, so it.
Well, I'm just asking, Cody, like how much time we would have left before we end with this being our setup.
You guys still have about roughly 45 minutes left.
Oh yeah, then fucking rip off every door that's like on this side.
there's 2 more doors we've got.
There's this one, that one, and that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I
Yes.
figure what we could do is if we set up a fallback for you and me through here.
Oh yeah, like a crossfire.
Yes, exactly. So the enemies pouring in will get shot by Lysar and my servitor, while you and me just hail them down this hallway, and they have to charge either that way or that way.
I
the
will
whole
have
other
to say
idea
this.
of the. Sorry, what's up, Cody?
I have to give you guys compliments on this. I do love you guys' strategic thinking on this. I really do.
I play way too much Total War. All right.
Yeah, I know. I love this kind of stuff.
But
I'm all
I
about
love
creating.
like I remember fondly a Total War 3, or I think it was a Total War 2 match
Is this one?
with Warhammer Fantasy, where Wick was playing the Skaven and I was the Lizardmen, and then he attacked a city that I had with that old siege crap, which is just awful. But he went and took over the walls, and it cost him basically his entire army, and it cost me my entire army. But I had the garrison just sitting back on the point, like the entire garrison, and it had a bunch of monsters and things. And
Okay,
he's like, "All right, I
so-
finally won. Everyone's dead." And then I'm like, "Buddy, I got a whole other army back here."
Oh yeah,
And he
that's
had
great.
maybe like 300 Skaven left, and I still had another
Ah.
1,000 lizard with Crocs.
And then we say Auf Wiedersehen.
God, all I'm thinking is, but wait, there's more.
Basically,
Yep.
yeah, that's essentially what
Yeah.
happened.
I placed the doors that you guys can decide
Yeah,
to
3 more
what you
doors.
wish.
So
Brilliant.
the other issue with this plan is that if we get put to half health, the whole point is for us to leave and then come
Okay.
back. Because then we leave, Marcius heals us, we come running like full sprint back. Like you have the cybernetic heart seed that just gives you the sprint talent, so you'll probably come back even faster.
True. You know why? You know what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna make a hole in this
That's the
wall
thing.
here.
Even if they somehow manage to injure you, because you
That's
have
the thing. I'll be fine.
cover, you have cover, and you.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Do you want to make the fallback point this way then instead?
we would probably set up like more or less a fucking wall of
Well-
doors with enough to get through.
The thing is, I
us.
could also make a hole through here, so we
So
could
that
fall
we
back
could
down
make
that
so that we
corridor.
could make use of that.
Yes.
I
like
mean,
the
also
other side.
Damon
So then
has
we
that
could
too.
we could hold here, and then when they push in, we just fall back, through
that way.
through
But
that,
then the
and then I've
problem
made a
is
hole in here.
the problem is that they can then come through that way and flank us.
True, but then they're gonna have to get through to Testicus through this narrow hallway here.
Yeah, you would literally just sit on.
I am a door block. I am a roadblock.
So the problem with that is that's starship grade like material. Cody, how
I
much
do
time
have a
would it
plasma
take to
cutter.
get those
That's true.
3 other doors and potentially cut a hole through this?
That will give you guys about, I said what, 45 minutes left? About 15 minutes left.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're doing all of that. All right. So
15 to 10 minutes left.
So basically,
because I have something in the works that you guys do not know yet.
All right. Well, then we're gonna do something closer to this.
How do you move the doors?
I'm just using like
He's
ball while you
DM.
do
He
it.
can do it.
I can change size of things. So
He can do it, and I can't for some reason. It's not letting me. So
that's really strange.
how did you do it again?
I click the movement, like how you're like changing the size, but then you press left alt, and then you let go of the click, and then left go of alt, or let go of alt. You get the idea.
Let me
Can
see.
you put the cover closer so that enemies coming through the door get I get the half range with the servitor?
See if I can do this.
So
Oh,
I
that
mean, we
gives
still have a
you
third. We still have the
that.
third one, so we can place that somewhere else.
Okay.
But then again, the server could. Yeah, no,
Nope.
fuck it. Server could be
It's
triggered.
not letting me.
Okay, perfect. You just
Wait a
blast
minute,
whatever.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
the
Aha!
face.
Aha! I'm using the wrong one. That's my issue.
And the servitor can get shot a bit. I
I
can
mean-
heal it.
So
Anyway,
Cody, I
place-
guess the one thing we want to fully decide. Are these these doors? Are they the equivalent of bulkheads?
Yes.
So you are saying, as DM, no takebacks, 32 cover for all of these doors.
I mean, we are in a ship, but
I mean, that's why I'm asking. So we
I'm
have,
saying
like,
the
full identification here.
okay. I am. Yeah. The
You
front.
can.
The front
Sorry?
one's here, like the one you're buying right now, and this one are bulkheads.
So that was this door, and so you're saying these two doors are bulkhead equivalents?
Yeah.
So that would be the cover that the Testicus is at, the one the Servitor is at, and the one Lysar is at.
Yes.
Okay.
The other two
I'll take
doors, not so much.
Probably closer to like
They're like
16 cover.
yeah,
'Cause
about
that's the next,
16
That's
cover.
the next step.
Half. Yeah, half,
Rockcrete,
yeah.
hatchway, thick iron, stone. So easily.
Yeah, they're further in. They're the smaller.
They're a
They're
bit
further
more,
in.
bit more damaged.
But the ones that
Yeah,
you guys
true.
were initially in, because this
Oh yeah,
whole
I guess that
place
makes
was
sense. These
kinda
aren't like
shut down.
non-crucial doors that like these are crucial-ish doors that lead to the bridge. So
Yeah.
it makes sense. These ones not so much.
I want to be making sense for it, because like to me, like further away you move from the bridge, less bulky the doors get, but more you get closer to the bridge, the you want to protect the bridge.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, you guys have
Actually, no,
about
we should
5 minutes left to do whatever planning you guys have left.
So-
you did say we got mines, right?
This door is blocking what?
It's I wouldn't say it's like fully blocking, or well, if you.
Oh,
really-
it's half.
if
It's
you-
half. Okay.
Yeah, it's like enough that you can get through, but then again, you also have the corner.
I mean, I could just
So-
move it. Oh, like with myself as I go through it, and you just
like
block
pick
the
it up and
hallway.
just use it as a fucking shield.
Yeah.
Are you
just
gonna
block
Hulk
the
this
hallway.
shit?
Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
he does
Just
have the servo
weld it to
arm,
the
but
side to make it like impromptu.
Yeah, I
cover.
could. I could weld it there.
That would
if
probably
they
take a
push
few
through.
turns to properly weld it
Try
to
it.
the
Yeah,
wall.
that's true.
But I mean,
And
you
fun
could
in
do it.
theory.
Like you
I'm gonna
could
tell
do
you
that
right
under
now,
fire.
you're not gonna have enough time to weld it.
Probably.
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
how
fun in
many
theory.
turns would you say it would take to properly weld that to a wall? Well, maybe enough that it's going to. He doesn't need to hold it, I guess.
I would just shove it
Okay,
in there.
Maybe you would
Probably
have
an unreasonable number of turns, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, well, each turn is supposed to be like 2 or 3 seconds worth of time, so it would, like I said, be an unreasonable number of turns to do that. But that would be pretty funny. So
Yeah, it would be funny.
so
I see
we
what you're
have
going with it now.
we have a passage through here, more or less, and yeah, if we have mines, then we probably would have them set up like at the corner with like motion trigger to
Yes. Which corner?
like
Specifically?
corner up here, because they're coming in from like up there, and then
Yeah.
maybe this corner as well. So Darnell would probably be further back over here and would charge in the moment. the
Yeah,
mine goes off.
ambush.
Yeah, the
fair
full fucking 9-yard ambush and all that.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
the
on top
boring.
of that, how many mines, depending on how many mines we'd have, more in this corridor, more in this corridor, like
Yeah.
all along the tight way.
Fortunately, I
it's
don't
gonna-
got anything for that, and stuff and tokens for that is a little bit
Do you want me to
pricey.
just draw a little? Do you want me to just draw little circles for him then?
Yeah, finding tokens for that is a little bit pricey at the
That's
moment.
fine. I'll just put this somewhere if I can. even
Unfortunately.
select it.
Hey, do you want to put
It's like
so down this corridor maybe? So where if we fall back, you're gonna take it like you're gonna hit the corner, and I'm gonna be like behind here.
yeah, Namil would, if Namil gets injured, like down to half health,
You should
then
just
the
pull
plan
back
is
there,
to
I
leave
guess.
and then
And
come
then-
back. But he
I
would
guess-
instead come back this way. So like, how about this? If your cover gets destroyed, your orders are to fall back to this position
Perfect.
and
okay.
provide cover fire. Namil, if he gets half health, he's leaving, coming back this way, and then he's gonna be on the corner to help you.
All right.
I
However
You'll be
many
able to
turns.
shoot.
I love how
You'll be sh-
strategic
you'll be
you
able to
guys are
shoot
being. I
past
can't
me.
say this enough.
So mine here, mine here.
Will you be able to shoot past Testicus now? If he's there. If he's
probably
taking cover
not.
right here.
You could put. We could
You want to put the cover on the other side? Yeah.
We'll just do that,
Perfect.
that's fine. So something like that.
Excellent.
And then mine on the corner because we're assholes like that.
Actually,
At least
ooh,
Nielsen has.
I have something that could work for mine, technically.
It's good because I can't seem to select that one.
Use this for mine. It's a ship part, but I think that could work.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I can see right through that mine.
How many do you need?
Nonsense. That mine is 15 feet tall.
You should remember. So, let's see. 2 more after this one.
Okay, one. It's supposed to be a floor light, but I'm like, that look mine.
It looks more like a hatchway, if I'm being honest.
Looks closer to a mine than anything.
We can impromptu that. So,
Anything that I can find in this $5 pack that I bought for ship part and shit. There's plasma turrets on this pack. Oh, that's sick.
there we go. Something kind of like that. So mine on more or less every corner. Probably wouldn't want to mine the main like way out. And these 2 mines won't be active until either Lysar, the Testicus, or Namil send a signal to them to turn them on, basically.
With the fire, I need to know now this your 2 things. Final positioning.
As you see. With our token. I guess the Darnell needs to be like
and
that.
is this the final preparation you guys are doing?
That, unless anybody else has ideas.
Going once.
I have no other
Did you want to
ideas.
see about your potential siegecraft stuff?
I thought we didn't have enough time for that.
Well, we had an hour in total.
Oh. So we had an hour in total, but I would have to roll
on the D5,
1d5.
you would need to roll a 1 to be like,
nah.
So you look at all of this, or like as we're setting up, and you're like, I won't have enough time. So unfortunately,
I'll allow you to have it if you really want it.
So his siegecraft ability, what does it do? Where it like doubles the cover points?
No. So that's just my base thing. This one is I choose a cover point or an amount of points up to my intelligence if the DM allows to improve its cover points by my intelligence.
Okay. How many cover points were you wanting? And I'll allow you to re-roll that if you
I mean, my
well, the thing
intelligence
is that it takes D5 hours to do all of that work, regardless of. So he needed to roll a 1 to even be like in contention to see if he could have done it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get how that. Okay, that's my misunderstanding that.
It's all good.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. Then.
It's a niche perk. It doesn't come into play much, to be honest.
So you're doubling your 32 cover there, basically.
Correct. I'm at 64.
Okay. Yeah, he's not budging.
Okay.
Not even a las cannon could hurt me.
Yeah.
First off, I'm gonna need.
Well, it could if you rolled high, actually.
With time being up, Testicus, I'm not even gonna make you make the roll. You can immediately tell through the last transmission that you got pattern that there's contact almost, well, I say all around you, but it's pretty much like within the vicinity that you guys are in. Like
so contact imminent?
Yeah, contact imminent is what I was trying to go for.
Right on top of us.
You wait a few minutes. You wait a few seconds. You're already.
Anyone want? If Cody will allow me to put in the squad mode potentially.
You are breaking up, my guy. I cannot make a word you're saying.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Say it one more time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can
hear you.
Okay, good. I was asking if I could put us in the squad mode. If anybody wanted to use tactical spacing. Because that lets us share our reactions.
Oh, yes. I don't mind giving my reaction up to the guys up front. If you initiate squad
because
mode,
my guy's the squad leader, the range is 60 meters vocal. So you're all in squad mode or squad range if you want to be.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, so you guys will all be in squad mode. We'll be on tactical spacing. Wow,
Question
rank
mark,
5, all squad members in support range gain an additional reaction. That's fucked.
Okay.
So we are down to 7 out of our 8. And then
It's music that I had prepped.
is this. That is a sustained ability.
Station. It's not.
Cody, how many turns do we get? Or like, well, never mind. I guess I can just do this one actually in combat. But
Do what?
I was gonna use a different sustained ability if I can find. Forging the bond. I did put that.
A different what?
I mean, I have another sustained ability that I can use.
Oh, yeah.
So this would cost me 2 additional cohesion for a total of 4. If you guys want, because I don't see why I wouldn't use this. Defensive tactic, Angel's Wrath. So enemies have a -20 to dodge and parry tests against your attacks.
Excellent.
Oh, I guess it's an attack pattern, but you get the idea. Why is it over there then? Oh, whatever.
Okay.
That's really good.
If I really wanted to, I have another sustained ability I could use.
Okay.
So that's 4 points. We have 3 cohesion left. So Namil's probably going to be spending his turns stocking up on cohesion again.
First things first. This first being easier. Can make you guys roll initiative first off, just so I can have it for when I need to add things.
There you go. Namil, moving as fast as lightning as always. I will be right back.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna use my helmet's ability. Fuck that shit.
you bastard.
I don't want you to have a higher than me.
Roll 1, do it.
Shit!
Yes! You rolled a 2.
It was worth it.
Was it? Was it really?
No regrets.
No guts, no victory.
You miss all the shots you don't take.
Nuts, no butts, no coconuts, or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need initiative roll from you, Vegas.
Whoa. Oh,
Yes, you see no enemies, but this just makes it easier for me adding them in.
yes.
Same with your little servitor thingy as well.
Yes.
Then I need Lysar.
Heck yeah. Yes, we do. I'm gonna click my token.
I think the
before
servitor is just gonna go on Overwatch, probably, as well as me. Can we do that before battle? Like,
No, this is
Set up.
just so I have it for when you guys go into battle.
all right. Yeah, me and the
Just-
servitor are going into Overwatch.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need. Neil, is Dow still away? Yes, he is. Okay. The Tesla Kiss and Navan.
Yeah. Me, you
Not
said me
you.
twice.
Not
Navara?
you. Navarre. Silent.
Yes.
Gonna need you both to make a -30 awareness check.
Alright, I'm back.
Just taking
Alright,
account of
perfect.
our senses.
This is counting for your hearing but as
So,
the area
yeah,
that you'll
hearing
be
is autosynthesis. So.
hearing is the only thing, because where you'll be looking is way too dark for you to see.
We have dark side on our.
It won't be an
our
actual.
see in the dark.
Roll 5.
Level 5, okay.
A casual 4 degrees.
And then I need Tuscus.
Sure thing. Did you say a minus what, sorry?
Minus 30.
Draws.
That's a
The
15.
plus 20 for your offense. Unless you
Well,
have
mine's
other
not
things.
as- I think it's base core base. We should have higher. Well,
Extra.
that's different.
I get an extra 50. I get 15 instead of 5. Or 15 instead of 10. So I get 25. So it's minus 5.
Okay. You may not be able to see, but you're able to hear. Somehow. Drones.
From the
Coming up.
pit.
From the
The total
pit.
penalty would still be 30. So. Not just 5.
But, ooh, that's not it. Is that the token that I used for?
That's a battle suit token.
That's battlesuit token. That's the wrong one. No,
There they are.
it's not a horde for this one. These are Scouty domes. Okay, 1, 2. I'll make these smaller. Nope, I'm just gonna snap straight back to map. Okay.
So what do we see?
1, 2,
Wait, what?
3.
Three hordes or 3 drones?
3 singular drones. Roll 20 is not letting me snap them any smaller.
Did you want me to make them smaller? I can do that.
If you can make them smaller, that would be great. Because it's not letting me.
There you go.
Flamethrower.
What flamethrower?
Flamethrower drone. I thought I saw one. False alarm.
Something like that. There you go.
And yeah,
Slightly smaller drones.
3 scouring drones practically. They found a way to somehow come from the floor. And that is your first contact. It'll add them into turn 1 now.
Do I need to pick the targets before I fire for doing the multi target thing?
That depends on if they're technically close enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they're square to square, so there's no other way.
I'm not entirely sure.
Is it? I have to shoot first, then pick, or do I pick then shoot?
I would say probably pick then shoot.
It depends on. I'm pretty sure it has to go to like you roll to attack one of them, and then
I
if it was
determine how many
easier
bullets
or if
hit
it
each
was
one.
like equal in difficulty to shoot,
This
then you can spread the shots to the other ones.
It did not roll hard at all.
Also, Cody, they have a +4 to their initiative.
Really?
Yeah, it's in
That's
their NPC
13, 12, 6.
Okay, so one's one's oh, you already doing it.
I got you.
Thank you. Okay. I wouldn't say you guys can initially attack just yet. You can see them.
So like they're coming up basically.
They're coming out, and you kind of see this blue wave practically, like they're scanning. And they're pretty much like just at the floor level, so they have not seen you yet. And no, before anything, this is not a surprise.
I drop a grenade down the hole where they're coming up.
Drop a grenade down the hole.
Are you
Just
actually?
I see blue, white. I don't have any grenades.
Yeah, he used all of his for a trap.
So I thought. Okay, so as
So
they
if you put one in the center, it would actually like cover all 4 of them.
3 of them.
Tacticus, throw a grenade in that hole.
They're all 3 of them.
Oh yeah, maybe. Or just
Along that,
yeah, I guess I could. It's a surprise round. Right?
Donnell,
No, it is not.
you see. Wait, I'm gonna make you make a quick awareness check.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Okay.
That's including your hearing, mainly.
Okay.
You hear stomp, 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 stomp. You hear of, well, you really didn't get to hear move that up from the last room. But it sounds more mechanically sound than what an orc machine would sound like. So, given from memory pass, I would say, wait a minute, it sounds like something I drilled into. So you think
sounds
it could
like the servos of the of a battle suit that he or of a type he recently drilled to death.
Yep.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. And then you're gonna have and in this room a secondary commander over here. And drone following this one. Yes.
My God, it's an even bigger drone.
Not that big of a drone. Drone following that one. And you're gonna have a drone. Not that big.
The massive drone.
Oh no, I don't know if I can get it.
It's gone.
Oh no, I don't even know if I can get it now.
Control Z?
Yeah, I mean, see, there we go.
There it is. Moving him over here.
Thank you. A drone looking over this way.
Oh, if they're passing, I guess, yeah, those mines are set to motion, so if something passes in front of it,
even if it's flying over.
That depends on how sophisticated the motion sensor is and how high up they are, I guess.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure.
This one You know what? I'll say fun just to be fair because you guys took time to set up that. And then, yeah. Are you guys still good to continue, or would you rather save this as the saving point for next time?
And we can deal with the first wave. I mean, I'm down to keep blowing, but it's up to everybody else, I guess.
I'm going to keep going.
What time do I start work?
Up to you guys entirely.
I start work at 2:45 in the morning.
So it sounds like you need to head to bed.
I mean, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I know me. So, fuck it, we ball. That's what I
Alright,
say.
let's keep going.
Yeah, we'll do
I
the
mean,
first
it
wave.
depends on everybody else. So,
Never
done
that before.
We'll do the first wave then. And so I need to add these drones to Donut. And the other things. Initiative there. Okay. Those other ones I'm going to hold off at the moment because you don't really know that they're there yet. Alright. Okay, Silent. You up?
Me. And you said I can't shoot these guys. They're still down the hole.
No, they're just like at coming up to floor level.
So do I have line of sight on them or no?
Well, since the Testicus was in Overwatch, as soon as they
sight.
were revealed in his field of view, his Overwatch would trigger. Let's see. They're all kind of far away from each other. So I guess I'll aim at the first one.
Okay.
Overwatch. What's my modifiers for those drones?
It's a tiny. What horde size? Bit bigger than them for this case, so it's 10.
Shooting a smaller, like if. Hang on, let me just-
Yeah, I was about to say, is that right?
If it's smaller than.
It's a negative, right?
So it doesn't. When I looked at the sheet in the Orcs of Omen book, it doesn't actually have like a size for them. So they're technically average size, which is
So
fine to
0.
me. Yeah.
So no modifier.
Yeah, so they're decently
So it's
sized. So.
what minus? What was it? Minus 20 for Overwatch shots.
Yeah, minus 20
That modifier?
for Overwatch, plus
So
10
you get-
for range, and that's about it.
What? And then,
And then
10
full
for
auto on top of
semi-auto.
that, yes.
Is that point blank?
No.
No,
The difference is
Five.
5-ish meters.
He's 5 meters away.
I feel like it should be if it's in the square next to you. Damn it.
I mean,
I
if,
guess
Too bad.
what kind of rounds are you shooting?
it's regular. Like, there's no way you can because it's the closest anybody can get to you is 5. I guess
If they're trying
They're
to
point
front up
blank,
on
it's-
you in engagement range,
it's
then
melee. Yeah, you're right.
then you could, but
Yeah.
we'd have
Okay.
to specify.
Short range. With a minus 20 is Overwatch. Normal round should be fine, right? I don't think I need Kraken. It is. all
No,
drones.
you should be fine. They're just normal Tau drones, so.
Yep.
It can dodge.
God, when a soulless automaton has the same initiative as me.
Why, you have
Please refer
5?
to it by its true name. It's an abominable intelligence.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
It does not go 4 hits, Nevada.
So busy scanning, it's not even paying attention.
That's 4 hits, yeah.
So,
That's 4. That's
so
right.
here's the other thing, Cody. If I remember correctly, they have to be within like a certain distance of each other to spread the shots,
Okay.
right?
They have to be
It's
within
5
2
I
to
think
3 meters to change targets mid burst. It's some
These
ridiculously
squares are
close number that it's never
So
gonna ever happen.
I guess that's a question we should ask. Like, are they moving up in like a tight formation, like in up the middle of the shaft, so that they're all like equally scanning, or are they
Yeah,
just-
pretty much.
So they're close enough he could spread the shots.
He
is
could.
what I'm getting at.
I guess.
So
I
you'd
guess I
have,
get my
thanks
fate
to
points
Storm,
back.
you can put 2 bullets into one and 2 into another. Right? That's how that would work.
Or I could reroll. I could just use a fate point because I don't think I'm gonna need fate points that much.
If you really feel like it.
I want better roll. That was sad.
And you rolled a 20. You rolled a 27. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Is
pretty
it?
good.
You rolled 27. The social rolled 61. So you're kind of risking a lot on. It'll be hard to do better.
Yeah, it would be pretty tough to do better.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Fair enough. All right. So, I guess I could spread the shots. Yeah.
2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Because it's like technical hits, and then Storm just gives you 1 additional hit.
So
Yeah,
this
would be
guy
2
can also
bullets
try to
there,
dodge
2
then.
bullets to-
Yeah, let
so
him
both
roll
of them.
dodge.
So 1 more can try and dodge if you want, Cody.
One second. There we go. I'll see this one tries the dodge. Yep.
It dodges both of them, so just 2 damage rolls.
So you hit the first target, but the second one manages to react.
Yeah.
You're rolling your breaching auger, my dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake.
I was like, wow, 40 damage. That's one hell of a bolter.
I was wondering why it came up. Like I have to pick. I get to pick my number of hits, but it just came up instantly.
Yeah, because you click melee weapon.
Oh, the pen is only.
So 18.
Pen is
That
not
is
8.
4.
Yeah.
If it's a standard.
Oh,
shell, it's
you're using
4.
Kraken rounds there.
I'm not.
for some-
I
Yeah,
just
you
forgot
just-
to change the pen myself.
So. Wow, they seriously have that much health. Oh wow, maybe you shouldn't have spread those shots.
No. Yeah.
I'm starting to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah,
have a
do you
lot of
see
help.
the life bar at all for the drones? Because I tried to,
I
and
didn't think
it's-
drones could take
no.
many bolter shots.
So
I mean, their base HP is 30.
no, their base HP is 15.
15.
Magnitude is 30.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, they have 15 wounds individually, which is kind of crazy. I think that's more than most humans. But so the first round, it's into this drone over here.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
that's
both
what I
2
want.
first rounds go to there.
Yeah, the first 2 rounds. So the 13, or it takes 13 damage, so it's down to 2, and then I'm pretty sure the 14 should be more than enough to kill it.
Yeah.
Kills it.
Okay. Good.
14 plus 4 minus the 5 minus. Yeah, that first drone dies.
First drone dies.
Yep.
Okay, you see it spiraling down the hole.
Namil, is Namil on Overwatch too, or he's just?
He's probably like He's probably explaining the attack pattern to me.
To like he's like confirming all the members of the kill team are aware of like everything they need to do. He's just going
Essentially,
over
like
it again.
he's doing command stuff because he's like, oh, Tau drones, yeah, Detesticus has it. It's fine.
Shoot the first one now. I wish I got the second one, but it dodged.
It'll be
Oh
fine.
well. Yeah, we'll be fine. I got the first one.
No. Silent.
I'm going to spend a fate point to reroll that. Because fuck me.
Are you actually shooting Kraken rounds?
Yes.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Okay.
That's 2 shots.
2 hits. You can.
I'll do the same as Nevada.
Yeah, spread.
I'll do 1. I'll do 2 and 2.
Okay, well, this one did not use its dodge yet. So it's going to try to dodge. It's not.
Failed.
So
The other one
There's.
did
Oh,
not.
That's quite a roll.
Hey.
Dead. That one's just dead. Like there's no way.
Hey.
And that one's dead. I mean, technically they're Xeno constructs, not Xenos. But if 18 and 14 can kill them, 20 and 20 and 20 and 18 are definitely
Yeah.
gonna kill them.
You see them spiral back down where they came from, and as you see that, you hear this one, however, as they kind of flied over the. Oh, you guys got rid of that damn, didn't you?
Yeah, it's not there. That ramp is like probably laying down over here.
Yeah,
like
so
in this area.
Wait, we can just get it back later.
Yeah, so we can just grab it and put it back.
You see that thing going as well.
Good work, Detectus. We got one of the flankers.
Very good. Now pay closer attention so they don't sneak past you next time. Damn it.
What do you mean past me? They came up behind me, like below me.
Did they come up the hole?
Yeah, they came up the hole.
Yeah, they came up the hole.
Which means they have access to that from somewhere.
The vent system.
So, jeez.
I mean, to be fair, those drones are like this rough. If they're average size, that means they're about at least as big, relatively speaking, as a human. So
yeah, they're pretty big.
Probably not as tall, but definitely like wide. And yeah, you get the idea. Just based on the picture.
So this drone is initially gonna move up. Not snap.
So it really depends on how. So like, who would have been the one to set those mines?
That is the question that I'm
the
now
one
gonna
carrying
ask.
them, or
I mean, we had over an hour to set this all up. So
who's best in demolitions?
Isn't there a check to set mines?
Yes.
There's demo check. Yeah.
It's a concealment check. I'm pretty sure.
Well, the thing is, I have that check.
Oh, sweet.
So I took it.
Probably would have set the mines.
So, question: will you send them for any motion, even though flying or hovering? Or
so I guess it would be like, what kind of range did you set the motion range? Because like it wouldn't be able to. I imagine the sensor is like cut off at the wall right there. So like anything that passes that, like, did you set it so anything that passes that wall, or is it like waist high for a space marine, or like what's the?
Is it a proximity?
Yeah, like what criteria would you have set the mines to be?
And as I will also tell you
because
this,
that is something Namil would have forgotten to mention. He would have just been like, set up the mines at these locations, set up these defenses.
As DM, as I gave you guys that free hour, whatever you say is what the at. I'm not.
Type of mines are they? Cluster mines?
The only mine I can find, at least in the errata, is a hopper mine.
I can't even find the hopper mine. I couldn't find the cluster mines.
I think it's in the rites of battle. Weapons.
Rites of battle. Oh, cluster mines are in the main book, and they are just
grenades and missiles.
Oh, maybe I should look up cluster mine. I guess because that's kind of important.
Yeah,
it covers 2 square meters. It can be linked by increasing multiple mine arrays. The smallest dimension must not be less than 1 meter for the mines to have their full effect. So it's about 2 meters square per
So
mine.
they're basically like on the corner, like as on the corner as they can be without being spotted easily, because you can't exactly hide it.
Yeah.
In
Oh, you can set them to just time delays too. These boot drives are
Probably
push
motion
easily
delay
take a minute.
because we
Yeah.
don't know like when
Yeah.
they would come.
But how much
If the
motion are
potential
you?
victim wins the contest,
so does it
it's actually a test to
say
see.
like detection range for the mine though?
It's a opposed test
I don't like that.
to see if they.
Opposed to so like to see if
Uh,
the guy notices the mine itself.
Yeah, when setting the cluster mine, the character makes a concealment test, receiving a +20 if he is trained in demolitions. Note the degrees of success. Oh, so it's based on his roll, depending on what they. So the enemy has to
And
roll
is that
in their awareness
for
test.
cluster mines, or is that for the
Are these the
mines?
leaper mines?
I don't
I don't
know
even
what
know.
kind of
I don't.
mines they're. I'm just trying to like see what sort of detection range they would be.
It's an awareness test depending on Damien's demolition concealment test.
So when setting cluster mines, the character must make a concealment test, receiving a +20 bonus if he is trained in demolitions. Note the degrees of success as any character about to pass through the mined area opposes the successes with an awareness test. If the potential victim wins, he may stop short to avoid the mines. If he fails, he and anyone in the mined area take a lot of damage.
I mean,
You know what's so annoying is that they call leaper mines hopper mines in the same book.
It's
I don't think we ever
it doesn't-
discussed.
Yeah,
I
the
never
errata
said- I
the
never
errata
made
changes them to be the same name. It was
No,
just
they're
a
just-
typo.
I mean, in the actual rights of battle, in the,
Yes,
the
but the
table,
errata
they are
is like edit
it's
this to be this.
yeah.
So
they're actually nerfed in the.
So I'm
Hopper
gonna give you guys
mines.
the chance, as you guys
Hopper mines
did
are not cluster mines.
take the hour to prep this up, decide what mines you guys want.
Probably cluster mines, as written in
Is it gonna be
the
like webbed
as written
together?
in the main book.
Okay, cluster mines.
In the core
That's
rulebook.
what I
Everybody,
say.
yes.
Or would you say, would you guys like the hopper mines from the errata? Because it doesn't really matter much to me, if I'm being
Where are
honest.
they under? Tools or no?
They
they're under-
are. If you look at the errata, you just go all the way to the bottom. There's mines,
Is
grenades, and
Drow
missiles.
cutting out for anyone else, or is it just me?
My Mike is an asshole.
I see hopper mines in the errata.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Hopper mine in the errata.
What's the cluster mine?
Cluster mine in the
Is
main
in the main book.
says 4d10 with a pen of 4. The hopper mine actually has a lot more damage. If I'm being honest, because it's 3d10 plus 9.
Guys,
40-10 with a pen of 4. How much is the blast for the cluster?
I imagine it's technically 2 because
It should be blast 2.
It's
Hopper
'cause
mines
it's
are just
2
blast
meters.
1.
like cluster mines say it's supposed to cover like a 2-meter area, so I imagine
Oh.
that's that.
And they can be increased by making multiple mine rays. So you
Yeah.
can make it as big as you want, depending on how many mines we actually have.
Yeah.
It's pretty. To give you guys a little bit more information, this is going to be quite a few waves. This is just the initial force. There's
I know, but that's
at
what
least...
I mean. If these 2 mines are what are like clusters or hoppers, that means that these 2 mines in the back are also clusters or hoppers.
Yes.
So
Which we
kind
still
of
need
important to
we
figure
need
that out now.
Yeah.
we need a concealment test from Darnell because he placed those mines.
Yeah.
Oh.
With a
You have a
+20 because you're
20,
trained in 20.
I've got
Oh, yeah, I mean,
60
I'm
agility.
pretty sure we're also trained in concealment. Like
Yes.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that's what the enemies have to beat to for their
So
awareness.
Gonna have
test.
to beat a what?
drone,
More than 3.
that drone, in order to avoid, like it moves up, and just before it like would trigger the mine, it has to make an
Get the
awareness test and
Um,
beat 3 degrees of success.
even though it's flying, technically.
I mean, well, I guess that's the other thing. So I imagine a hopper mine is like a sensor that would shoot the explosive out and then detonate, because it's literally called a hopper mine.
I thought it jumps up
Yeah.
in the air like a
That's what
bouncing
I mean.
Betty.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. So, but then cluster mines would be something that's literally, to me, that's like something that's on the
It
ground.
shoots a cluster mines seem like they would shoot a whole bunch of cluster munitions out. Better for like
Like a claymore.
yeah, like a
kind of.
group and it like group things. Cluster.
Well, then
cluster mines.
even at that, then it would probably be not triggering on a drone, depending on how high up it is.
Yeah. Give
Yeah,
me a
but
second.
if they're magnetized, you can just put them halfway up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, put it
ceiling.
at chest height for a
that's
space marine.
actually
So
that's
just,
actually a good point.
I mean that's up to Damien. He's the one who set them. So
Damien, you have Fevain. I'm not gonna argue with what you decide because you had
also
Yawa to prep these. So
technically have put them on the fucking ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling.
Down.
Exactly what I was thinking. Just put them on the ceiling.
Yeah.
All right, so they're on the ceiling, aiming into this corridor.
oh Jesus Christ.
So the drone sensors still get to like detect it.
Yeah. I'll
So
do
it has to beat 3 degrees of success on an awareness check.
3
Otherwise,
degrees on
it
a
will not see the mine, and it's gonna get blown the fuck up. So we're going with cluster mines, though, right? Based on
Sounds like it.
all
Sounds
right,
good to
so
me.
40, 10.
Where are cluster mines in the Corbro book?
It is on
40, 10,
page
4.
147. 174.
Wait,
74?
why do I not see
174.
awareness on
It's
the sheet?
the first one under tools.
It's because they. No, it's there. It's the third one down.
141?
Third one down in the.
there it is. Sorry,
the skill name.
I was looking at the wrong side.
Which page?
It's all right. I thought I
Roll?
put that in alphabetical order, so I can see what
174.
should be down.
It's
Okay.
the,
more.
under
Oh, well.
tools.
Oh, it is under tools. That's right.
It's like the first
Thank
one.
you.
Okay, so that drone does not see shit, and then it gets hit with a 4d10 X-type Pen 4 attack. That essentially is probably blowing up a good chunk of this.
Are
hallway.
drones vehicles, technically speaking?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
yes, they are.
it's kind of complicated.
Are they autonomous drones, or are they drone, or are they like operated
Well,
drones?
they're just
That's
entirely
mechanically speaking,
mechanical.
they are not. Mechanically speaking, they are entirely mechanical. They are machines.
Yes.
they're not
But
vehicles.
they're not vehicles because that would mean they have vehicle armor and stuff with no.
But they
tunnels
are
and stuff like
autonomous drones, like.
True.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thomas.
but the kind of thing I'm thinking, the idea I'm going with is that drones, they still are being plated with metal, right? They have armor plating.
Well, yeah, they're machines.
It's just going to be much less effective than a vehicle. So technically, because cluster mines double their pen to any vehicle in their area of effect because it's going against armor, like metal plating. It's like what it's intended to do.
Does it say
So
that
these
on
drones,
cluster mine?
it says it in sturdy cluster mines at the bottom. So what
It
I'm trying to say
double
is
pens on.
it should double pen these drones and just completely annihilate them, really.
I mean,
particularly effective when used to damage vulnerable underside of most vehicles.
I do see.
So we put it on the we put it on the roof, dude.
But
Put it
they're
on the roof,
drones.
so it's not hitting the underside.
Yeah, but you just said they're lightly, thinly armored drones.
Okay, so let me put it this way: because you are a machine, that means that these mines would do this to you as well.
Yeah, they
your
could.
Logic?
Yeah,
they could.
I was about to
I mean,
say,
if
and
you
I was
want to
gonna throw
apply
that
this,
logic.
if you want to apply that kind of standard, that means that it's applying to you. So at least that's how I would DM
And
things.
Donnell.
No, I mean I'm not a drone,
but I mean, if you have the machine trait, which the drones do, they are not technically vehicles, as far as
Are they
rules
machines,
are
though?
concerned.
Yes,
they are machines.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why we're making.
It's kind of like a distinction without a difference, sort of thing.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
A vehicle you are driving and has a pilot. A machine,
so
you
like
do
rules
not.
wise,
Just
no,
like
they are
your
not vehicles.
servitor.
Rules wise, they are more like infantry. So
it's like your servitor. You don't have. It's not piloted.
But yeah, so that drone is taking 4d10 damage with a pen 4.
Oh, lovely.
If Darnell wants to roll that, 22
Yep,
with a pen of
There's
4.
like Righteous Fury.
That actually
combines Righteous Fury.
That's up to Cody. Let me double check to see if that kills it.
Well, technically, because the other drone would be closest by.
no.
Also
thanks to the position of the hallway. So like the position of this hallway, it would be like this and goes this way.
I don't know. Do I roll Righteous Fury on the mines too?
I mean, that's up to Cody.
You know what?
Would you do that?
So minus.
Can grenades Righteous Fury?
I mean, that's a thrown weapon by us. This is more of like a planted thing. I don't know. It's like I said, it's up to Cody.
Fuck. You know what? Just for the fact of this, just for streamer's sake,
And also, just for everyone to be clear, it does 17 damage to the drone. It dies regardless, just so we're clear. So
Yeah.
how violent do you want it to die?
Just for the viewer's sake, because I actually have a very good turnout right now, I'm gonna say do the Right's Fury
Oh,
for
Jesus.
viewer's sake. And describe how brutally this thing dies. Just for viewer's sake here.
So, oh yeah, because our Righteous Furies, we do that. So yeah, it's probably
I'm
in
letting
like
Donnell do this because he plays the mines.
thing is fucking gone. All right,
Describe it, Donnell. Describe how well your placed mine kills this drone.
Oh yeah, we just hear these explosions going on.
Yeah, we
down the
just hear
hallway.
the humming of the drone getting
You hear it
closer.
scanning.
Beep, beep, beep.
and
And
you
then
probably see like the smoke come down
Yes,
this hallway.
billowing down the hallway.
Like the fire, the smoke, maybe a couple shots, maybe.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, enough shrapnel to be like, oh well, I think it worked.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
remove that
Jesus
drone.
Christ. You can also remove that mine because it's gone.
This one, right?
Yep, that one right there.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's see. I'm curious to see how much damage that would have done to that battle suit.
If you want to do the calculations, be
I am doing that right now.
the test
Did it hit the battle
It
suit?
would no, if that battle suit was the one to walk through and take that hit, it would have taken 32 damage. Which and it has 36
look at
HP.
that.
It's an elite enemy, so it means that it's not gonna just instantly keel
you should have
over,
set
but
the
it would
mine-
have crippled that battle suit. Like,
The ones in the front, you could have set them to let the first enemy
Well,
pass.
the-
like
the
first
one
well,
in
no, that's
the-
the thing. He said it. It's a motion sensor, so we don't
Okay.
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
And they're
So it'd be the
Tau. They're
first
not
one
idiots.
pass.
They're gonna send the drones first.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we probably could have accounted for
the
that,
one
but
the one in the back had to go first and move forward to.
yeah. Oh damn it! I was gonna say if actually wait no, Darnell goes first before this next drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
So
Right around the corner.
Give me a second.
Cody, would you allow him to potentially make a demolitions test to change the trigger like remotely
Give
on
me a
that
second.
drone?
I mean,
Darnell.
the
on that-
trap
on
is
that
just a bunch
mine.
of grenades, isn't it?
No, it's a
No.
cluster mine.
Cluster
Oh.
mine.
It's
Change
actual
what?
Like if he wants to like change it to remote detonation, because it says that it can be a sophisticated trigger
Yes. And he passed the demolitions test.
to set it
You-
at
you
least. But
did,
no, I'm saying
and-
that he set it to motion, right? Because that's just what we wanted it on default. But he
Yeah.
sees probably the Tau drone shrapnel, and he's like, okay, they're probably gonna send the drones in to try and clear
Yeah.
the mines.
You know
first.
what?
So
You know what? Yeah. I will.
like logically speaking, I feel
Logically,
like.
and this is also me being fair to you guys too, and logically thinking too, which I love how logical you guys been thinking about this. Yeah, I will allow you to change that.
I mean, it'd be a demolitions test for him to
Yes.
On his
change
turn.
that.
Yeah.
It's his turn right now. That's why I was
Yes.
asking.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is that he won't be able to like dive forward to like intercept anything that might be coming through after the mine goes off, but that's okay. Navarre's right there. So.
Yeah, and there'll be some battle suits coming down the way for that mine.
Such
And if
is
it-
the
yeah.
neat and tidy theory.
Yes.
So, demolitions test on Darnell if that's what you want to do. Otherwise,
Yes.
just chill.
It's up
Yes,
to
but
Donnell.
Because do the battle suits have like a biomass kind of pilot kind of thing?
They do.
They have a living pilot, yeah.
A Tau pilot.
Yeah.
So I
it's a
can
Tau.
change the cluster mine to detect
Organic. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Detonate
detect
on
an organic target.
only.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever, actually.
Because if the drones are going, they're
It depends. I guess it really depends on how sophisticated the sensors in the mines are, because
yeah.
that's why I'm saying it'd be easier on remote, because it'd be like, it's a remote, you change it to be like, okay, you see this battle suit, like the shadow of the battle suit pass in, you have a delayed action. The moment it passes through, you spend your half action, trigger the mine. Is basically
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
At least
okay.
that's what I would. That's what I would
I'll
go for.
try to do that.
Yeah.
And it's what, just a flat roll?
It's up to Cody.
As you originally did place these mines, I'm gonna give you a plus 30 for it.
Oh Jesus.
Probably somewhat familiar already with what he has to do. Fair enough.
Jesus fucking
he
Christ!
nailed it. He nailed
Wow.
it barely.
Jesus.
Oh,
God.
Jesus. Go
Oh, the mine could be set to like a strong heat signature, which the drone would not give off because it's a machine.
Well, I don't know.
It has
'cause
like
they
its
have-
own repulsor systems and like plasma weapons, so they would
Yeah.
actually have a pretty decent heat signature.
Hmm.
I guess it really depends on how I mean, I guess by that logic, the battle suit would also not have a strong heat signature because it's a battle suit. with the kind
Yeah,
of
so I
safety
just have it
upgrades.
on remote detonation.
And then
And I guess
if
go into Overwatch.
Cody is
with-
allowing
Yeah.
that to
trigger.
be a half action, then you can use your other half action to delay.
Yeah. That sounds fair.
And then the delay being if the battle suit comes through, or then you know that triggers before your next turn, so you have time. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be Darnell's turn, I guess.
Yep.
So that brings us to drone 13.
Yes.
Which is the drone in the hallway.
Yes. This thing has a move of 24. Half move 12. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I guess one thing we could have done was just have it be on the floor, but pressure sensor. Go from there. But then they could fly over it, I guess. But Cody, their half move is 12, full move 24, and if they want to run, they can go as far as 72. Because flyer and all that.
Given the fact that was a thing, it's gonna move up to about here and probably do a scan on its next turn. And yeah. Lisa, yeah.
Is there literally anything I could possibly do?
That's the problem with a layered defense, my friend. So for now, not so much.
I shall stand my ground then.
Okay.
Lysar attempts to pick his nose, realizes he's wearing a helmet, and ends his turn.
Suit. The suit is gonna.
He decides to wipe the sweat off his brow.
Up
All you hear is
here and
clunk.
wait for the drone to discover what it
And the
can
Testicus
tell.
and Emil, so we can just
Testicus.
overwatch the hallway, I guess.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Overwatch.
That's
Okay.
this is re-entering Overwatch.
Yeah, he and
Your
I'll
servitor.
enter Overwatch,
Nice.
guarding all that. Single shot weapon, he can't Overwatch. Probably just pass.
Okay. Silent.
Back to me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the battle servitor can't Overwatch. He can delay his action though, right?
I mean,
delay?
do you think something is going to be able to fly past all of us and get to him?
Maybe
Yeah,
if it
those
just
are-
runs right. No, maybe not in Overwatch. Since we're Overwatching, I think we're good.
Yeah, odds are it's not going to.
I'm just gonna overwatch down the corridor.
Okay.
Some XCOM overwatching.
And then
Darnell.
Darnell, you can just do the same thing before, like delay turn for
Yep.
trigger.
Delay turn.
Okay.
Which brings us straight back to the drone.
Silent, can you remove that for a moment, please? Thank you.
Yes, and put a tiny one just above us.
It's going to. Does this thing actually have a scan ability?
So I imagine if we were watching some kind of TV show from the Tau's perspective, at least this guy, drone flies past him on his orders, explodes and firing shrapnel into tiny bits. He's like, okay then, send other drone forward, scan that next corner.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to see if it has some sort of scanning ability.
It would just be like, it would have its own, like, I imagine it would have its own, like, internal sensors and stuff like that that it
just
can
for
use.
flavor
It would just be
sake.
like a normal, it would be like an
Awareness.
awareness check or
Okay.
search. Probably search, if I'm being
Probably
honest.
search. Okay.
Because it's being trying to be thorough.
Search.
Actually,
I doubt I have any
what
modifiers for it.
What is Seeker Protocol?
I did see it.
attempt
I did see that, but I did not understand it.
What was Damien's success with the concealment test?
It was
three. It was for the first one. It was 3 degrees. We haven't seen concealment for
worst
this
one?
next one. Oh yeah,
He
he
gets
actually
the-
would have to roll concealment for this next mine.
He gets a +20 if he's trained in demolition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's got an 80.
Yeah, he has
Five.
plus
It has
five.
to beat 5 degrees of success.
Nice.
Also,
I hit this
search
one a bit
takes
better.
minute.
Yeah, he.
You
I
kind of knew
think
what you were doing.
I like to think. I like to think that the shrapnel and everything else helped add to that concealment.
A drone may attempt a conceal as a half action with no penalty or as a reaction with a -10 penalty.
Oh, so basically, Cody, the drone would just find a spot, like magnetize itself to the wall, and just wait, like hidden. Is basically what
that's
it's.
all that search does.
No, not search the Seeker Protocol.
Also,
What I'm
search
saying is it
takes
can do that in combat, so it's like a rogue's hide action, you know, like it clamps to a spot
Ooh.
that you wouldn't think it to be,
Ooh.
and then it just sort of
Cody,
waits
have
there.
you played Rainbow Six Siege?
Yes.
You know Echo's drone?
Oh,
Kind of like
it's
that.
like that.
Oh Jesus
Oh.
Christ! I mean, it's Tau. What do you expect? But,
Good
yeah.
luck getting past my aspects.
So that drone has to make an awareness or search check, I guess in this case. Doesn't really matter.
search takes a minute to use, by the way.
Oh, so it's being thorough with us. So it would probably be.
Yeah, it would.
Probably
It,
be
it would
more at
take
the
a second.
discretion. I mean, to be fair, they have the impetus on moving in on us, so they can take all the fucking time they want. As far as I'm
so would I get any modifiers for this, Patel?
That's up to you.
You know, they knew the thing already blew up once. I'm only gonna
They're
give it a.
probably expecting it, honestly.
I'm gonna give
I
it a
thought it
plus
looked-
10.
Yes,
I
how do you
mean,
find mines?
that's
It's
fine.
strange.
It says that in the cluster mine that they make an awareness check, but this is like a drone actively searching
Yes, and this
rather
is
than being like a passive awareness check.
and
So,
somebody walking past.
And
it.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to be favoritism as well to you guys.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you as a spoiler alert. That drone with a +10 ain't seeing shit. So +10 with the search.
Why? Does it have like 40?
Fine.
It has a 30 base.
Ooh.
So
Natural one.
So no,
30
I
days.
don't think it's
so-
actually.
yeah, it has an awareness or a perception of 30 base. And
Okay,
they're trained
either
in
you
that
guys
skill.
are trying to fuck with me right now, or because I'm actually. Oh wait a minute, it does have 30.
Yep, it is trained in search and awareness. So
And
that is all it's
search?
got. Yep.
Oh, I missed
It's
search.
aware. It's two. Yeah, it's the second one from the bottom with the like they're maxed out with tech use for some reason, and maxed out with concealment, which makes more sense because of the Seeker Protocol.
Yeah, the search. Yeah, so I guess plus.
I mean, to be fair, these are exploratory drones that they send in by the hundreds, so you know.
Acceptable casualties.
I'll give a plus
Yeah.
20 then, just because I was plus 30.
Then I mean, I'm not gonna say shit. So.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's taking a minute to like thoroughly check, so it's plausible.
You know what? 20, and then we'll see.
It fail. It doesn't beat Darnell.
Again, it has to beat So
Yep, and
it would
it
have to get 6 degrees. So it again could not have passed.
Yeah.
But
Nope.
that's just testament to how well Darnell hid that mine.
Yep.
So
Basically, like part of the ship now.
yeah, basically.
Part of
No,
ship,
it's part of the crew.
Part of ship, part of
Exactly.
crew.
So that was so like after that detonation, a minute of like tense standoff and Overwatch like just maintained. And
Darnell's
then it
basically
comes back.
holding
I
like
imagine it comes back to Darnell's turn, who I
y-
assume would delay again,
Oh yeah.
and
yes.
then Drone's turn, who detected nothing. So
Which
what would it do now?
it would move forward, being thorough again. Not right
And
on
Overwatch.
not right on the fucking mine.
I mean, it's like passing. Again, actually, where did you put this one? Is this one also on the ceiling, or is it like in a different position?
That one I put like hip height.
So it's like
Hip
on
height
this
on wall.
wall, hip height.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ooh,
just
pointing out towards the. Ooh.
I mean, it covers that whole square more or less.
Oh, it's gonna just
this whole
demolish it.
square here.
More or less, yeah. Like it's supposed to be a 2-meter area, but we may as well just go with the one tile.
Alright, well, it's gonna go there. It's gonna try to do a quick scan.
That
Is
would
it-
trigger Navarro's
Yeah,
Overwatch
my
if he's covering that
Overwatch.
entire hallway.
I'm already looking down. The second anything pokes at on this corner, I'm
And it-
shooting it.
And it's gonna do a quick check, and I'm just gonna do it and make an awareness check. Because something's gonna shoot down on it, probably. I'm just gonna. As nothing happened last time, it doesn't have any sense to look forward to last time, so I'm just gonna do a +10. Nope.
It's too busy getting shot by Navarre.
Yep. And this is just before it got shot, so yep.
Yeah, this is gets lit
Yes,
up.
you shot it in the right leg.
It doesn't have a leg.
That's 6 Kraken rounds.
Yep.
A dodge check on the drone's behalf. Otherwise, it's gonna die.
Unless it's gonna get blown up by the thingy.
No, the cluster mine has been changed to remote detonation.
Oh,
so
Yeah.
Darnell has
right,
control
right.
of detonating it.
Yes, Mom.
We've done a very good kind of change of tactics.
Did it?
It does not dodge. You didn't even need a righteous fury, dude.
I didn't
it
even
died on the
see
second
it.
bullet.
Just,
Yeah,
you
the
just
drone
sprays
didn't.
the.
So the important part is the drone didn't see the mine again, and then it gets gunned the fuck down.
Can I get a point of view
Like,
from the Tau, the Tau
thoroughly.
commander watching his drone?
That's not a Tau commander. That's just a random grunt.
Oh,
technically.
those are
really?
So
grunts.
he's just looking
he
at
see?
this. He's like, the drone stops here, does a thorough sweep. He's probably like partially remote controlling it, and then he's just
Yeah.
like, okay, nothing. Push it forward. Turns the corner, sees a fucking Black Templar with a storm bolter just aimed at him, and then it just gets blown to pieces. In his view, how many bullets did you shoot? Like,
Yeah,
technically,
a full burst.
just like a full burst of just storm bolter shells
Yeah.
just
That
rip
wall.
through the drone, destroy it like
that
into
wall back
pieces.
there, yeah. Just nail that wall.
And you see more shrapnel fall into your guys' area. Actually, yeah,
Oh,
you
they're gonna
still
get through
have the
this.
same signal from before. Tescus.
Oh yeah, he has the enemy comms. It's a real shame we can't hear them or like
No.
understand them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you make another.
I like to think I'd be really cool. Oh no, if I had
No,
like the drones,
Bring the idea.
whatever channel the drones like.
Oh no,
I
you
could
had like
hack into
their
it.
like we heard their like
Comm
general
frequency.
comms.
General
signature.
battle comms, yeah.
So
Just like your guys' box.
So if I guess we would be able to at least discern like tone rather than
I
language.
would
'cause
say.
tell
Oh yeah, what's happening now after that?
You know
The
what?
drones are gone.
Tescus, I will allow you to make 2 different checks.
Okay.
Okay. These are gonna both be a tech use check. But whichever one you get is the one that you can discern from the most moving forward. One being your attack main. I will say I will even allow you to take the last like 2 minute, the last little bit of time that you guys had to prep to kind of try to understand the
Like rig up a rudimentary translator or something. for-
Yeah, exactly.
I could have taken the talent too. What is that? Polyglot?
What is that? I have no idea.
It's called polyglot.
I'll allow you to
Look
make
up
a little bit of a translator for that.
Okay.
Or,
See if I can figure out what these filthy Xenos are saying, so I can.
yes.
Yeah, polyglot. Page 124 of the
The
core
character
rulebook.
treats all languages as basic skills. Oh, that's interesting.
Or, the other use would be for just discerning pretty much tone that you can tell, like, yeah, they're retreating, yes, they're calling more forces in, yes, they're...
I need to take a phone call, but it doesn't look like I'm in any immediate danger.
You're not, you're fine.
Okay, I'll be back.
Electro
drones.
busts through our main
Yeah.
ship. Oh, man.
Oh no, we're fucked now, Wick.
Oh no.
No. Anyways.
Fortunately, that servitor with the multi-mouth is there to provide backup.
Yeah, to hit him with a blast. To hit Lysa
I
with a
will
blast one
say
straight.
that
Yeah.
the first one, I'll give you a... Because I'll be nice saying you have the last few minutes downtime.
You don't have to
so-
give him anything nice. I'll make a
I
flat
mean, if
roll.
he. Oh yeah, his flat roll is a plus. Is base 60 because of all of his gear.
60.
Unless you want to give him like some kind of penalty. Also, that's
I mean,
70
yeah,
there.
That's a
I do have
99
my-
out of a D100. I don't know.
Isn't it like 95 and up is an automatic failure or something?
I mean, for
Is
most
that
For
just
things, I'm pretty
combat
sure. I'm
rolls?
pretty sure in combat rolls it is. I don't remember if it's in skills, but that's really up to
So
Cody.
for the first one, I'll give you... I see I have 60.
He's
So
that's
just
the
make you
cap.
make a flat roll for that.
So Cody, I guess the main issue is a 99, like 96 and up, going to be considered a failure, like automatically for skill checks going forward, or no? Would that only apply to combat stuff?
That's actually a good question.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue here right now.
I would say it would be failure just to keep things coherent and fair.
Like keep it consistent.
Yeah.
So you'd have to spend a fate point on the translator if you really felt like it.
I'll give you a minus 20 for the first one, which is translator. The second one will be a flat roll.
So do you want to re-roll it with a minus? I guess again with your Omni tool. That's technically.
Oh, did you
a
already
flat
roll it?
for you.
Oh, you already
That's-
fucking
yeah,
rolled
that's
it
what
when I
his-
was
the
thinking about it.
29 is.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what that 99 is, and why I was asking.
Yeah, and I didn't add my plus 20 for my Omni tool either.
I mean, that's because, and Cody's giving you
Minus.
another minus 20, which your Omni tool counteracts because
Yes.
tech use is just bullshit.
Tech use is very easy now for me to do anything I want.
I
ever.
really need to be careful on what sort of checks I give fucking Nevada.
Well,
Yeah,
with
if it's a tech
use,
use, it's gonna need to have some pretty sizable penalties for it to even affect it.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's just gonna pass. So, you know,
Kinda-
barring the 96 and up. So,
it's like the
kinda-
one thing Testicus is good at,
well, yeah, he's a tech marine. That's his
and,
job.
and drilling things. Yeah, it's his job.
Yeah, being
You
able
know
to
what?
use tech use effectively is his job. That's kind of the point.
Because
Good at my job.
I kind of want you guys to hear this.
You want it to
So,
like bleed into
Fate
the
point
other.
reroll
Fate
with
point
the plus
reroll.
60.
You're
Like, the odds of you
adopted.
getting a 96 and up again.
Are you? Oh, I'm getting failed
And I
because
get-
Yeah, because 96 and up, Cody just said that that's a fail for just keeping it consistent with like combat rolls.
keeping it consistent. That's never been. That's never happened. It's the first time. that-
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the first time we've ever
Oh,
done that on a skill
yeah,
check.
it is.
So establishing it now,
Oh, we are. That's what we're going to be doing from now on.
yes, to keeping it consistent with the combat of 96 and up is technically a failure.
That's in the book too.
Even with
Or-
mastercrafted weapons, your weapon won't jam. It's just a miss. That's just how that works with combat stuff.
kind of
like
want
that's gonna
something
bite us in the
easy
ass
so I
later.
don't have to wrap my brain
I'll
around
go
it too
along with it.
much.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That
I don't know why you're complaining, motherfucker. You got 4 fate points.
And you still succeed regardless, so you're
Yeah, you
able
nail
to.
it. Like that's more than an astounding success. He's
You're
handling
able
that translator
to
well.
immensely craft out of the scrap that's around you, plus whatever's in the ship the cockpit that you need to make.
Oh, that drone that kind of crashed down.
Plus,
Oh no,
one
this
of
was
them
like
kinda...
crap. You probably scavenged some Tau parts, or like maybe from
Yeah.
something from that battle suit from before.
Yeah, I'm saying that as well.
Who
So you're
knows?
able to pretty much
He MacGyver's this.
master craft
Some
a translator.
and into their comms. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably have like a little additional attachment on that Vox unit you're carrying around that translates the Tau language for
Some filthy Tau
Yep.
tech.
And you're able to add it in with ease. I'm not going to make you make a check.
Camille
for that.
judges this as acceptable tech heresy, given the situation.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm going to make
glad.
you make a awareness check. Play.
Like you said a flat awareness check for.
Yeah.
I think you said it was a flat roll. So.
Yeah, flat roll.
Flat roll awareness?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is where I might... Oh.
Nailed it with 4 degrees of success.
Yep. You hear 3 things happen. I'm assuming this is built into... You added it into your additional box, right?
And so I'm just going to say, right as I start to, like, the signal starts to clear up and I realize I've succeeded in reaching into their comms, I'm going to say, Commander, I think you should hear this. And I'm going to tune it so that he can hear what I hear as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because he's going to need to know.
Yep. 3 things happen.
Saves me explaining to him.
Yeah.
This is fair. Also combat time, so it would take you a couple rounds explaining.
Exactly.
So 3 things happen. 1, you hear drones exploded. Drones are no more. They have traps. What to do, second commander? You hear the second commander, which you can slightly hear that it's more clear than the first. Gather the drone hordes. We'll flush them out. You hear the first commander. Negate that order. We are dealing with, clearly now, Space Marines. My unseasoned prodigy you have never faced. Call in more battle suits. And call in more drones. We'll flush these humans out in waves.
They don't bring any shield drones.
I mean, they only have exploratory drones, so.
Thank God. Yeah, we're in a battle. We are in a...
Yeah, we are literally in a siege situation.
And then a surprising roll for this. See if you actually hear it or not on my own end. You get squabbles of it. Bring in the third, and it cuts out.
So I'm assuming that's them like moving out of our detection range, or our Vox like pickup range, like mid conversation, more or less.
More, I kind of rolled and landed on 88, so I'm like, yeah, it. Bring in the third, and they kind of cut out a bit due to either warp, storm, or whatever.
I mean, to be fair, Vox signal that's not ours bouncing through the hallways of a ship.
I know. Then
From hell, so you don't need excuses on my account.
Fair. Then it'll be Lysa turn, it'll be fine. This one is gonna move up to about there.
I imagine Darnell and Navarre can hear it, like, clomping up.
Yeah, you can hear clomp, 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 stop. I'm assuming it would have its own scanning features too.
Yeah, it definitely should.
It's
But
gonna
does it-
take.
Do you want it to do an awareness check? Which, because half, that's like a half move. Actually, wait, how far did it move? It was like here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a run.
Oh, that's a run? No.
Yeah, it'd be like around here with a full move.
Okay, it's gonna full move awareness check. It's gonna do a flat roll because it doesn't suspect that it would. Succeeds, so nothing's there, and that would be its turn.
Yeah, it doesn't beat 5 degrees of success, unfortunately.
Testicus could even wait until like something that's not a grunt. I mean, that's not Testicus. Darnell.
Testicus,
Not
yep.
myself. I myself could wait.
Yes, I mean our whole
Yourself
job
is
is to
turn.
wait here on this corridor. So.
And I gotta let my dog out, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
You can still hear, still talk, you just
Probably
give me a
just
moment.
keep overwatching.
I'm probably just gonna keep going watching.
I guess you guys would hear this over Vox. Namil just says, Brother Navarre, engage. As in, go.
When my jump, so did we jump back over here, or did we walk
You
over?
guys
then
probably
you-
walked across and then we took the platform away. So you'd have to jump back, but that's about it.
I need
How
to,
far
I
can
would
you
have
go?
to. My charge is 18.
So with your jump pack, you would be able to reach
32.
That,
Yeah,
you'd
I'd be
able
just.
to, barely. So that all amounts on you, because the Testicus and I hear that, conversation. They're bringing up reinforcements. And then we probably hear the echoing of the thing getting louder as it approaches. And then you just hear Namil give you the order to attack.
Got it. Oh, whose turn is the order?
It's currently on the Testicus's turn, but
Okay.
he and I aren't really
watching.
doing much, and the servitor ain't doing shit, I'm sure.
Also, Testicus actually turns his lamp on and kind of shines it into the hole and angles it down, so we shouldn't be
so we can
surprised by any
hopefully
drones.
see a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did say bring in the drone
Since when did
hordes,
you have a
or else
fucking
I think-
lamp?
Oh, he bought it a long time ago, or for the mission. I don't know why, but because he has dark sight helmet, but he did.
Oh, no. I like it. The Terminator's going into the Death Hulks too.
Yeah, but they have
They have it
night
too.
vision helmets.
Then why do they bring in the lamps?
Dude, I don't know. Video game immersion, and you're not exactly feeling much in the way of horror if you have night vision in a dark place.
Yeah, it is definitely for the immersion, but
Then
I do
again,
think- yeah.
isn't night vision supposed to take low light conditions?
Well, yes, that's the
But
thing.
the-
So
Dark
that would
vision
mean that
is
in the
pitch
pitch
black.
black,
though.
yeah, in the pitch black shithole of no lights inside of this spaceship,
Exactly.
yeah, there wouldn't be any light for us to
So
see with.
dark vision wouldn't do shit because there's no light to take off of.
Yeah, so
So
I guess the lamp would make sense.
Yes, that's exactly why I brought it. So if we ever, if
I
the lights
love
ever
when
go
my
off,
players are smart guys. Don't get me wrong.
It
but
has
I'm
been
getting
logicked.
pissed,
I have been
but
out logic.
but this is. I've been outsparked. I've been out logicked.
well, now
But so I don't know if you heard me, Cody, but Namil, on his turn, he's overwatching and giving Navarre the leeway to go and kill,
So
to charge
and I
forward
heard
and kill.
Nabil pass turn, Tesca pass turn, the thing.
I mean, we're not passing turn; we're overwatching our corridor, so
yeah,
as
yeah.
usual. Server
Yep.
can't do anything,
So
and then we get
yep.
to Silence turn.
He doesn't see shit right now, so
Yeah, the battle suit. He finished scanning the hallway, couldn't detect the mine. No.
I Overwatch or
He attempts to activate the jump pack. It sputters a bit.
Is Overwatch in
that
full action or can I
echoes.
half
It is a
move up?
full. It is a full action.
I'll just Overwatch again. So there's still this mine here that I can see.
Well,
that,
no,
like,
the main reason Namil gave you the order is so that you would prevent the guy from coming forward and potentially seeing and reporting the mine, because they don't know it's there, as far as we're aware. So I mean, they said that we have traps over their comms, but
what's my full move then?
your full move, it should be listed in your combat stuff.
It's 12, so I could.
You can move two-ish squares, 2 to 3 squares.
Potentially block this. Yeah, depending on like where I'd probably take cover like here.
I would just move a tile back just for reference for me for moving.
Well, I mean, on his, if he makes another full move, we can account for the 3 meters.
No, just for my visual sake, so I can actually see that yes, he has cover.
Oh yeah, there's cover there. So.
Yeah, just for my visual sake, I'm gonna say.
And that should I should be able to charge next turn with those 2 extra meters.
Depending on what he does.
Yep. Don't know.
That
what are you doing?
I was told to charge.
Not you.
I mean,
I'm not going to try.
Damn it!
The assault marines can't get their jump packs working.
It's like
because
we just hear Detesticus and I just hear the sputtering. Detesticus probably just looks at Namil and Namil just shakes his head. He's like, God damn it!
And
Too tight,
that
right?
would also echo throughout the ship. So
I mean, yeah, it would echo through the hallways.
And then everything just moves to like a PowerPoint presentation with the Testicus about like how to take care of your jump pack.
If I had that animation level,
when we have a free time, we're just in the bridge of the other map, and the Testicus is just like pointing with the fucking drill because of course he is. This is how you activate your goddamn jump pack.
By the way, I tell you this now, if I am able to do that animation at any time, because I'm looking into doing animation shit like this.
Proper care and maintenance of jetpacks.
I will be doing that. You
101.
gave me a great idea, and I'm planning on fucking doing that.
If
all of our submarines will be attending, it is mandatory.
If not, Namil will reprimand you. We are isolated on a space Hulk. Maintain your goddamn equipment. It is a gift from the Emperor, and you will treat it as such.
Oh yes, Navarra, I can see the wad of chewing gum in the vent in your jetpack.
It's too tight, Tech Marine. It's too small corridors to get going.
There's not enough airflow into the intake.
But it was making a sound. It gave me the engine light on.
Yeah, valid reason. The dusty
this tight
air
corridor. It's hard.
Honestly, attempting to fly through that corridor would be a pilot test in and of itself.
The tech priest neglected to inform you that your machine spirit is claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Luckily, Detesticus in his seminar is able to inform all the Marines of that.
Yes.
They are likely claustrophobic. They want to fly among the sky and
yes.
rain hell down upon the enemies of the enemy.
Then Lysar stone.
I feel like that's almost canon. Yeah, at some point.
Trust me, when I am able to do animation stuff like this, or like background stuff, because I'm looking into doing that sort of stuff for schooling, we're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it.
Well, everyone will have to voice act their characters for it. It's mandatory after all.
Yes.
Too many voices. I can't do.
I mean, you just speak for your character at the time. You don't need to do a voice or anything.
You wouldn't need to act. You would just need to do a voice. That's it.
So, Wiki there?
Nope, still in call.
Oh, that's fair.
He's not able to do anything anyways, so skipping.
Yeah, shit. So
the battle suit.
The XV-46 Vanguard
It's
Void
gonna move here. It's gonna make another awareness check. And where did we say this bomb was?
You can see the token for it. It's like right around the corner, but it's 5 degrees of. You have to beat it by. You have to beat 5 degrees of success, which. Yeah, you'd have to get 6 or more.
Awareness. It's now getting a bit more wary. I'll give it a plus. Because I'm DM, I don't want to be that dick.
I mean, well, be as much of a dick as you think that Tau would be, because he probably doesn't want to get blown the fuck up.
Yeah, it's probably gonna...
Like, let's be honest here.
Probably plus 40.
Which is why I really want to see Navarre go charging around that corner, just to hear on his end of the Vox?
Oh yeah, just be like, oh my god.
I want to hear
Why
a few
the,
cows
why the critter
slur.
good?
It
He still doesn't
succeeds,
detect it.
but
He still
he-
doesn't detect it.
but he succeeds technically, but not by the degree that I need him to.
Yeah, he needs
That's-
6 or
so he
more.
doesn't
He
succeed.
needs to beat Darnell's test.
He'd have to get he'd have to get 30 or less on a D100 with a plus 40.
Okay, so
All right.
he's just gonna stay there, being cautious.
Well, I could feedback Screech.
Down the hallway.
Yes, it would echo, right?
You
know,
Okay.
actually, well, no, he's in a battle
You
suit.
would
He has,
also
like,
technically
he has
set off the
auditory protection and
mine.
stuff like that. So,
Fair enough.
but the funny part
but-
is, would you be able to feedback? Can you feedback Screech through a VoxNet?
Yeah, I think so.
But you would also
Scramble my Vox
same.
synthesizers. I could do
Honestly,
that
I would
directly into him.
rather we have the info from their VoxNet.
Yeah, I
without them
just
knowing about it, so it's just an
break
option.
onto Tau comms and go, what is that?
The equivalent of that.
Or, yeah.
And then their ears start to bleed.
Just prank him.
You
Just
also
blow
now
out their
hear,
speakers.
speaking about the Vox, you also hear a masturbation point being in Team 2.
My commander is still hooked up to my.
Yep.
He can still he still has bleed in from my box, so any
Yeah, I still
any
have
Tau
that.
comms comes into him.
I guess if we're doing that, then he would have you rope in the forward team to that as well.
You want me to go? Oh yeah, like hook the forward team up as well.
Yeah, so that they can hear all of it, so that
All
Emil
right.
doesn't have to relay everything.
Lysar's just back there polishing his last cannon.
He's just he's just petting the las cannon. Someday, my friend, they will come and they will die.
Oh yeah.
And when they do,
corridor.
they'll regret it.
They are definitely going to regret passing that corridor when Lysars shoots a las cannon through their head.
I thought he was using Emperor-approved Golden Throne brand las cannon polishing wax.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, we got that from the reliquary back in the bridge.
Yes, exactly.
So,
The last of its kind.
yeah, the last of its kind for 10,000 light years.
Yeah, so we might. Lysar's just like, wow, I forgot my polishing stuff at the Watch Fortress. Oh, well, at least I have this. My God. Okay. I have.
Anyway.
So you need
Yeah.
to make an agility test if you're gonna jump over that.
Oh no, am I going to help them? I'm netting them into the box
netting
so
them
that
in.
they can
Okay.
hear the
Yep.
Tau comms, so they know what they're up to.
So that'll
Yep.
be probably, since it's
want me to
multiple
make a test?
seconds. That's the Testicus's turn for this round, so he's
I
not
can make a test,
overwatching
too.
technically.
That test
But-
then.
Then Emil will be overwatching. That's his turn.
Yeah.
Nails it,
I was
understandably.
gonna put a
Why
test.
don't we just call that? I get everybody. The entire squad has the
Yeah,
option.
you may as
to,
well.
to pop into the Tau comms and hear what they say.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
And it's auto translated as well into like some kind of like
Into the
AI sounding like into
servitor voice, basically.
Yeah, into servitor voice, but it's in our like what are we speaking like?
It'd
common?
probably be probably either low Gothic or high
Yeah.
Gothic.
Yeah, around it, something like that.
Probably low Gothic, honestly.
Precisely. Perfect. All right, I'm useful today. Good.
He
For more
says,
than just splattering things.
being able to just blow up any enemy that's in front of him and take no damage.
Emil, yep.
Overwatch continues forever and ever.
The same with the
Servitor
thing.
is running
Servitor can't
battle
really do much.
diagnostic.
Navari. Silent.
It's not
Darnell,
gonna
you
go off
mean-
right if I
yeah,
go up right.
None of ours got
No,
anything.
it's a remote.
It's on remote detonation by Darnell's order.
Darnell's
and
order.
he's
Unless
and he's
Darnell has
sized.
something against you.
Darnell, now
And
it's
he's
chance.
So Navarre he walks forward after the sputtering of 2 jump packs. This is what this guy hears, right?
Yes.
And then he
this
just
is,
hears
he's
a
at the
set
ready,
of
like, he's ready.
a set of footstep, like a Space Marine equivalent of like boots against deck plate, and then sprinting, like
Yeah,
just
like,
after he's like,
he
he's like
was
Commander,
in
I'm on.
the-
He's just like Commander, I'm on point, and then stops talking, and
Lily
then
tells,
stop.
Lily tells
bla-
his forces to get round 2 ready, practically.
Yeah.
He's a Black Templar with a power axe and a power sword. come
you're
around
not
that
you're not
corner.
swinging the maul of the gatekeeper in that corner.
No, I don't trust him not to parry or dodge, and then I can't parry back. Seems the safest route to go.
I don't know. Tau aren't melee, really.
It's
They're
bold
all
of you
about
to
range.
assume that a Tau has a melee weapon.
Yes, just use the maul. It's a Tau. They don't
It-
parry.
I mean, it's up to
Doesn't
you
know
what
that.
weapons you want to use, but
They
that's-
dodge.
They don't dodge, they die.
I mean, that guy's going to die.
Any size
That's
modifier?
why that corridor is death for Tau.
Oh, yeah.
They are hulking in that
For our
battle suit.
design.
So 10.
Yep, they are
10.
equivalent to you in size.
Okay, so.
So
100
he's
aliens.
probably pretty
Alright.
tightly packed in that corridor, just like you are.
Oh, so he probably can't dodge, right? Because the punch for dodging. in
I mean, I would say
corridors.
if he can dodge, you can dodge. You know,
I'm gonna say you're able to dodge forward and back. You can't dodge side to side.
so like if he dodges, he's essentially stepping backwards, at least as far as his tile is concerned. For thematic purposes,
Who aren't technically heretics, I assume.
no, they are filthy Xenos.
They're Xenos.
So I assume
They're not
just
human. They're aliens.
Plus
They're just
30 to hit.
bipedal.
Okay, let's just
So,
clarify
yeah.
this right now. Anything that is a heretic is any
Is like a
Chaos
Chaos Marine or like a
Or
human that doesn't
mutant.
believe in the God Emperor or blatantly has a Chaos symbol on it, or take your pick.
or
really.
anything that's like
And a
Yeah,
Xeno
like
is
that.
just not human. So
Yes,
anything
all
that's
hail
like-
Papa Nurgle.
Kill that man. Kill that man right now.
heretic, die.
Demille triggers your battle royale call,
We're at
and
Plus
then your natural
30.
toughness completely shakes it off because you're a fucking Iron Hand and cybernetics or everything.
Okay,
All right, I return.
Welcome back.
you haven't missed much.
It's a pretty exciting standoff. We're in a siege situation, so
No, during the prep time, I did allow two things to happen. One, the last mine that's where Silence Kit is
currently
The-
standing.
currently standing. They're now to make a ballistic check, as you guys had the time
Oh yeah,
to
no,
make
he.
that
I think
as
he was here for that.
remote.
So it's that mine is remote detonation, and
And
we
then-
actually have a translator on their comms.
Yes,
So
because I did allow that because you had a few minutes left, and due to
and the Testicus is like a MacGyver wizard apparently.
yeah, pretty much. And also third thing is
I became the machine,
use.
so now I understand the machine.
tech use, just like combat use. Just
should
to
be
keep
any skill.
things.
Any skill, Cody.
Any skill,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
fair.
any skill that's 99. What you said?
96 and up is a failure.
Yeah,
So
just to keep
for
things
home-
flat,
for our
simple,
homebrew
for
rules.
my own purposes.
So that guy's taking a casual 40 damage.
40
let's see how
damage.
mu-
And he did
let's
not dodge.
see. I mean,
That
he
is
failed
bad.
to dodge. So
That is
let's
bad
see
for
how
him.
much that will do.
How much health does this? He doesn't have any.
he has 36 HP at maximum. So
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well, this actually makes it very easy since it's pen of 8. They have 8 armor. He takes 30 damage.
They what?
Yeah, it's just he reduces it by toughness, and he just takes 30 of his 36 HP.
And
So
I'm
he's down
assuming he's
6.
and he's also
He is-
prone.
He is at 6.
And he has to
He
make that
is
toughness
stunned.
test.
He is
No, he's taking
prone.
toughness. He has to do
He
the toughness
cannot
test first,
possibly
doesn't he?
pass that toughness test.
Oh, does he not have?
One. No, you only made 1
What's
degree
one
of
degree?
success. Actually,
Yeah.
he could pass that toughness test.
I didn't roll
Uh,
one this time.
Cody, click that on the Vanguard Void Battlesuit Elite sheet. You can see the
Vanguard
where it
Void
says
Battlesuit.
yes, of this guy basically.
Yeah, I'm on his sheet right now.
You just click that T in the NPC sheet.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah,
something
mine's
It'll
else
bring
on
up its
here.
toughness
I'm on
and just
something
have
else on
a
him. Give me a
minus
second.
10. when you get to it.
Toughness. There we go. Minus 10, you said?
Oh, I even filled it in up there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I put their weapons in the combat section.
Nope.
He's stunned. He's stunned and prone.
Okay. Well,
Taking away that hammer from you.
no.
Hey, you gave
he
it to me.
is Namil, this was supposed to be in the hands of watch captain of our watch captain, who is incapacitated.
I'm finding a way to take that hammer away.
Namil handed that hammer specifically to Navarre because Darnell has a fucking drill, and he is using it to great effect. So basically, this guy walks up, Commander, I'm on point. Stomp, 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 hammer from around the fucking corner.
And
Just
this box for them is
slams
like
him.
still open, and they just hear.
Just hear a cataclysmic sound.
And during this time, when that hammer impacts and does damage or possibly kills the guy,
He's actually alive with 6 HP, but
he's very hurt.
You just hear. You hear the following commands from both commanders. We need more reinforcements than what we have. Double.
Oh, I hit
everything.
him in the leg, so I just like kneecapped him.
yeah, you just kneecap him basically.
And you hear, bring in the weapon.
Oh yeah, and the entire squad is hearing that, by the way. So
Bring in the weapon.
That's more just so you guys know. Bring it in for a cliffhanger for the. We're not ending it here. It just bringing out cliff note points for viewers. Because we're not letting them find out that just yet. Sorry, guys, but not just yet.
yes, Silent, basically that. Except for the Thunderhammer on your space marine.
Yes. But yeah, it takes 6 damage, and as you now
it takes 30. It takes 30 damage and is down to 6.
It has 6 hit points left.
As you're able to hit this thing now, it goes like, what the feeling fuck?
Or whatever the Tau equivalent of that is.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that the translator that Detesticus has censored or does not have a word for that in Low Gothic.
What?
Whatever curse word the Tau uses.
Oh yes. I imagine it just comes in as Tau curse, Tau slurs or something.
Unknown Tau slur.
Yeah. Pretty much. Like it's talking and then it just says unknown Tau slur in that voice.
Unknown Tau slur heresy.
Yeah. Calling reinforcements. Incoming unknown curse, yeah. Excellent.
Is that all you can do?
That's all I can do.
I thought you would have killed him, sure.
No,
I mean, I did 30 damage, knocked him on his ass, and stunned him.
Yeah. You just kill him before he reports what's happening.
He's stunned, so he actually can't take an action or anything like that.
Well, his suit technically is stunned. Him himself is not.
Oh yeah, like you cripple the suit. That would make more sense. So.
I can't do anything. I can't get to him.
Yeah, just keep on, finger inching closer and closer to the button that would trigger the mine.
If we leave him on the mine, the guys will come and check on him, and then we will get them all.
Just make sure the pilot's not alive anymore.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, leave him unconscious next to the mine so that the reinforcements are like, oh, it's one of ours. He's still alive.
So, you doing anything?
Pulls him off of the mine, triggers the mine.
Nope.
Boom, gets like 5 of them.
That's a war crime.
The battle suit cannot do anything because it's
Emperor
done.
would be pleased.
But you see the prop top off and going, and you now hear the, and you hear the. I have orders to, and then it just kind of stood stunned. Because if you guys do not know from lore, the Tau race actually found a dreadnought, which is where they.
Oh, yeah, the dreadnought that they were very concerned that it was older than their entire civilization.
Which is, yep. They're like, you have armor of relic, which is what I'm. They have a different word for it. That's what I'm saying. It is. You are one of them.
Who's saying this?
So they're
to?
talking
I'm
about
not
they have
gonna lie. This Tau is talking to the worst possible
Yep.
brain to
This
be
is
talking to
why.
about
This is why.
to attempt negotiations because he is a Black Templar.
Yep.
Just raising the hammer further and further.
Just
Yep.
like, yeah, just like looking at him, looking at the hammer, hearing the
Yeah.
translator, and you're like, you know what? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And
The Testicus is just like, oh, interesting. They've captured. They've got their hands on something they shouldn't. I'll have to keep that in mind.
You don't know what it is, but I'm giving you guys as backstory. Like, they did find a dreadnought way back when.
It was one of their first moments of existential
Realization
crisis.
that pretty much, which is why it caused them to do this. And you just hear over Vox. For them, I'm calling it Vox from now on.
Like their Vox.
yeah, I mean,
Their Vox.
we would refer to it as a Vox as Marines, but
He goes like, shh. You hear them. You shut your mouth right now, or I will send executioners to you right as you speak. Or we might not even send the reinforcement now because of you.
swiftly followed by the sound of the thunder hammer crushing.
Crushing him.
Did you still have another attack?
mean, it's
It'll
not
come
my
back.
turn.
That was his charge. So on his turn, he'll have lightning attack.
That can happen.
I'll have 3 hammers.
The Testicus.
We're
Do you do
continuing
anything?
our Overwatch, I assume, because
Oh, about the. Sorry, I was just talking to Richard for a split second.
Yep.
I missed. You want me to do something about the Vox?
Nope.
no, we're fine. We heard them like the now crippled battlesuit attempted to communicate with Navarra in the worst possible situation. And then the Tau commander like cut in and told him to basically shut his mouth because of like confidential and classified information and shit like that.
I could try to lock the Tau commander out of this channel. You want to make me
again? I would rather we not. So
That's fine.
They don't know that we have access
Yeah,
to their
you know what,
comms
you're
for as
right.
long as possible.
That's actually a good point.
Okay,
So-
then the mail pass.
Yep. Well, Overwatch, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, to Testicus, I can re-enter. Oh, has my turn come up yet, or am I still
Yeah,
waiting?
our
good.
turns
Turn
came
did.
and go.
Okay,
Like
good.
we just
I'm back in
Overwatch
Overwatch.
basically, maintain position.
Okay, Navarre, yep.
Prone is 10 or 20.
20.
Don't remember. Let me take a gander. The attack.
And after this, we're gonna cut a pause
A
because I have a
prone
big
is a-
paddle thing set up for you guys.
Plus 10 for the.
Okay.
For the
Is he
prone.
still technically stunned, or is that rare off on my turn? Or is it
No.
it's next to his turn?
He is still
It would
stunned.
probably apply like go away on his next turn. Yeah.
So I have a plus 40.
So
Yes.
size is that. What is stun? Let me just double check. Yeah, 40. 40 total.
So size, hatred, hunter of aliens.
So,
Prone,
I just gave you size, stunned, and prone. So
Yeah, Hunter of Aliens
if you
for
have Hunter
10.
of Aliens, that's a 50.
50. Okay.
And he just sees you bring up
A
hammer.
nat
He-
one again.
He
He
goes,
just brings the fucking
He-
hammer
he was
down
like-
on its head.
he's like, wait, we can no, please, no.
Slam.
So 29
Clap
damage to the head.
Clap of thunder down the hallway and wrenching
And you
metal.
just hear the,
Crushes his skull.
and
in
it
the head
echoes
plate.
through the rest of the.
It probably slams straight on like the well, I guess it's the head equivalent, so it just crushes the pilot in the armor.
Well, the
Yeah,
pilot
very
like took the
brutal
helmet
fashion.
off for the.
Oh, like it's a full-on battle suit, Cody. So like the head of the suit would technically be like its sensors. So if he opened it up,
then he's attacking the pilot directly.
That's what I'm
Which,
saying.
okay, that pilot is now pasted inside of his armor.
Yep. But he did that trying to negotiate and realizing wait a minute.
Well, that's because the Tower, at least at this time, probably closer to the nice, naive people we remember them as.
And he was like,
And
wait a
I'm
minute, you
Black
have the same
Templar.
markets as the suit that they found. That's why he was trying to negotiate. And that's why that guy said, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Now they learn Imperial diplomacy.
And this is the cliffhanger that I'm going to leave you guys all on. And again, I do apologize for running late today, guys. Again, grandfather is unfortunately dying. It is what it is. Next week, I'll give you guys, hopefully keep you guys up to date a bit more. He's not expected to live much longer, so we should be able to do next week. I thank you guys, my players, for being with me here. And yeah, any players have any outros?
Nope.
I got nothing. So,
Nada?
anybody else?
Head goes crush.
Head goes crush. Yes.
That finger goes click.
No.
Cool. But yeah, if you guys like the content,
Chair goes snap.
If you guys like the content and want to see more, once certain things have passed, I do plan on doing semi-weekly streams and also uploading some videos. If you guys like content, hit that subscribe, hit that like, and whatever it is on Kick, I don't remember.
Donate to the GoFundMe for Damien's new chair.
Which I'm half tempted to do.
Link pending.
Link pending. But yes, thank you all for joining me, and we'll see you next Sunday for any tabletop D&D. And go fund me for the chair, guys. That goes strong.
CEO Schwartz is as big as. No.
Just saying that is caught now on stream and will be in the end.